I
And
don't feel
welcome back
comfortable.
to Call from the Deep, the next little episode of our adventures, our escapades. We'll give a little recap as the party last time adventures all the way across Gunderland arrived in Gunbarg, and they spent some time getting to know some of the crew here. Of course, they're all new to Dagon, and Dagon kind of like got to make a good first impression with some of the crew, especially Benny. Whilst they enjoyed their turtle soup, totally just turtle. Uh, at that point as well, there was decisions to be made. Well, about where we were going, what to do, organizing the trip back to Weep, and the captain Graysail said that we'll travel in the morning. So you've got like one more day to get your things in order. But you also got to turn in and, or rather, cash in your entire quest here in Fiskabag. The king himself, King Ridax, you regaled the tale, going all the way over there, defeating these evils, and unfortunately, Store losing their life in the process. But it seemed as though you span a tale that bigged up their honorable fight and that they died a glorious kind of death. And in doing so, they rewarded you with a chest of treasures, quite a few hundred gold. As well, they offered anytime you wish to have ship repairs, you can come back to Gunbarg and have them free of charge. Then you decided to finish off one little quest here that was offered to you by the Saltwood Emporium. They have a kind old lady who offered to make potions of water breathing for your group. They just needed some ingredients, and to collect those, you had to go to Gallows Hollow. The stories surrounding this place are grim and tragic, and I believe it was Flo who recounted them as you approached. And indeed, it did seem as though there was still rope hanging from the wooden beam, a reminder of the grim story. Just so happened that you also needed this type of wood for a collector back in Weep. So as you began soaring off the beam, suddenly an apparition appeared and started to try and drain the life of the party, as well as the ropes began to animate and strangle individuals. Whilst that was going on, you accidentally disturbed a sea lion in its cave with a bright spell from the drift globe. The animal, however, was chained and wounded. So rather than jumping straight into the fight, decided to try and negotiate with it, see if you could get it on your side. And turns out this thing is held prisoner here. Once you speak with animals, it was telling you that some ugly humanoid had trapped them here and taken their cubs. As for the spirit, that also took a turn where Amonet tried to send the spirit on peacefully to the afterlife rather than just exercising it, decided to try and offer it its final judgment, its last rites. And in doing so, Amonet experienced a vision, and they met.
Sorry.
Could only be described as a visualization of Anubis. They weighed the heart of this poor soul against a feather, and at first, though it seemed they were destined for some awful abyss, Amonet and their prayer effectively tried to convince Anubis and stand in the gap for this individual. and the feather on the weight transformed into one of Amonet's. And it was just enough that it seemed to sway the god, and in so doing, they led them off to a better final resting place. And then when you came back to the others, you had quite a story to tell, but it was all rather too much at the time, so you've been given a little bit of space. The rest of the exploration went pretty well. You found some of these dead man's bootlaces, the seaweed that you required to actually make the potion. And then Reekses sort of found this strange section of wall that looked almost like plaster. And then you were able to feel around and find this lever. Pulling it revealed a secret chamber. And inside were barrels and cages. And an individual was in there. A Locatha, which are like fish folk, were practically near death. And they did come around after you sort of slapped them around the face. They did come to consciousness, but they were weary and weak. And they said that they had a harrowing encounter with some sort of creature in the deep. A face so horrific that their vision went black. Used the little slither of brain in a jar to help them visualize what that is. So they cast minor illusion, and they showed the image of a sea hag, a very dangerous foe, even more so when they're in a coven. One look from their horrific visage can send a adventurer to their grave. And
Whoa.
as you were contemplating, why send us here if the secret lair is here? Why send us to go collect this stuff? Seems like they even had some there of their own. You could see jars labeled like dead man's bootlaces. As well, there were like parchments, letters, raven's bones, and weirdly of all, strange marionettes. They each resembled one particular member of the party, all except Dagon, who presumably was missing because they haven't yet met Dagon. And as you touch these dolls, they began to spout insults at the party, some of them even revealing some of their dark inner thoughts or secrets. The party, seemingly unswayed by these things, though, just kept them for the sake of it. But yeah, nothing really cut through to the buy. They remained thick-skinned. And as you opened up one particular chest, there was some sort of magical cloak inside that resembled a manta ray, and pulling this cloak out seemed to trigger a trap. The walls behind closed up, sealing the exit. Then water began to spout out from several directions and fill up the cave. It is a deafening crash as well as these waves collide in here. As well, there is ropes that begin to animate and whip around, slashing at the floor, crates, and then you. And that is where we left off. Everyone's in a bit of a panic, but sounds like you've been planning in the week between then and now. So let's see how it goes. We're going to roll initiative just so that you can go in a orderly fashion. Here you go.
We have some music.
Yes, you can. Okay.
Shit. Also, thank you, Chris, for the recap. You may get inspiration, but sadly, you already have one, so you'll have to give it to someone else in the party.
I'll just let it fall into the ether. Okay.
Wait, Sea Lion's in initiative. Interesting.
Apparently, Sea Lion is first. But they do see the door close up. They let out kind of like a confused growl. But they're unable to even interfere with the door before it's already sealed shut. and they're left sort of pacing back and forth. Reekses is really the first to sort of act in the situation.
Here we go.
Are you muted,
Is
Julian?
this-
He is muted.
Julian.
Oops.
Oh my god, that's twice. Okay. How fast is the water coming in? Oh, the rope is before me. Does the rope want to go?
The door slams on initiative count 20. Yeah, the ropes.
Oh, so it is me because that's
Crashing
initiative
weight.
count 20 then, eh?
Yeah, initiative count 20. The trap activates, the door slams. The crashing waves come in. The hangsman's noose. Yeah, reels of ropes wound around the cavern, animating and lashing out towards you guys. They do actually, yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, so they will. Right. They are just attacking kind of indiscriminately. That said, how many. What's the characters?
6 characters.
Well, sounds
Oh,
like 6
1d6.
characters. Okay. 1d20 plus 5.
Okay.
They do attack each creature. Okay, then this is actually much more deadly than it seems. They aren't 3d6 damage, that much is true, but they are going to whip, slash, and hit everyone in the room. I will make this quick and just roll a single roll that's hitting everyone. 21 to hit. That's going to be,
Oof.
yeah,
That
a
hits.
hit for most of you.
That misses me.
Okay.
I have
Amonet,
advantage.
I think it even hits Amonet. Yep. Okay. So everyone in the room takes 5 slashing damage. I'll just mark that for you while you take your turn, Reekses.
Can I deflect that?
Wait, doesn't that
You
puts
can,
me
'cause it
already
is an
at death's
attack.
door?
Awesome.
Yep. Right, so Lo is also in great agony. Nia tries to duck for cover, and they are lashed on the back as they try to grab for the cage. I want to go back in the cage. And that Reeks has already took. That's why they didn't make it. Reeks, he's jumped in first, pushed them aside. How rude! They fall down. They're gonna need a
Sorry.
helping hand.
I did not know that you wanted to go back into the cage where you would drown, certainly, even though you were a fish. Okay, and then I will... the water is coming up, so just to be preventative, I will cast a spell on Blink. That will let him have an air bubble.
And as for your question, the water comes in on an initiative count 20.
No, but
10,
how
sorry, 10.
I was asking how fast it was rising up. But
Yeah, it will rise at a rate of 10 feet per round.
10 feet per round, okay. Blink, you have that there. And then I will bonus action Shillelagh on my board so that I can hit the rope when it comes near me again. And that is my turn.
Ooh.
Link,
Yo. Hello.
would you like a turn in combat?
Sure.
Okay.
Would you care to play the game?
Would I like to play the game? Yes, Chris. Thank you for asking. Yeah. So let's see. I would.
This is a soul
deflect-
trap.
Okay. I would deflect that. It would be 1d10 plus dex, right?
Yep, so you don't take any damage.
Amazing.
Give you back your 5.
All right.
Blink skill this.
Active perception check to see if I can pick up on it.
Yep, you can look around. What are you looking for exactly? Just anything that will help, or a way to get the door
Yeah,
open,
I
or
don't
a
know.
way
Like
to...
maybe there was like a a wire connected to the door, or like a button that is behind something. Like if I need
Like
to
a
burn
giant
movement to move
plug.
around to a certain area for that.
A big
That's
giant
okay.
plug on the floor that if we pull out like a bath, it would
Right.
just like drain all the water away. That'd be really handy.
No.
16 is a success. Okay. You have to go towards the actual door where the false wall was. And as you're feeling around, there doesn't appear to be physically any handle, but upon like actually moving your hand across where you presume the handle was last time, you actually find it. But you can't see it, but you can definitely feel there is almost as though there's some false wall here, and your hand sort of passes through it and touches a handle.
I pull the handle.
I
I attempt to.
Yep, okay. You pull the handle, and it seems to pull away from the door, and in your hand is now a strange, like, rock.
The rock.
And you swear you felt a cylindrical metal handle, and as you pull it, now it's a rock. And it's very confusing. There is some sort of illusion on the wall. Multiple, perhaps. Because one was like, at first you couldn't see it. Now there's a like twist on the handle as well. It's like something is weird here. But
I will
deliberately clearly set up as a time wasting.
I'm definitely gonna pass along the info that the door is just an illusion. Like it still is an illusion.
Yeah. Parts
there's
of
like
it
another
certainly
leg to
are.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I did say that was my action, right?
It is an action to perceive that the door is warded by some sort of illusion magic. Yeah. Okay. Then anything as a bonus?
I will punch the door.
All right, your knuckles crack against the stone, leaving little impact.
Okay.
Alright, this puzzle's beyond me.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Hello. They are not in a good place either in terms of health, and honestly, if they take one more swing, they will probably go down as well. They are going to have to. Are you in the cage, Reekses?
I'm on the cage. On the cage.
On it? Okay, then in which case, Flo. Actually, there's a barrel over here. Flo will jump inside the barrel, pull the lid shut as well, so that they have air if this place does fill up. No, he doesn't care about that. He's a water genasi. Still, he's doing this. He's doing this to get full cover, so he is protected. I can't take another one of those ropes, and that's it. That's his go. I will let. No, poor Nia is technically rolling a death saving throw. You can roll that for me, Ben.
Where do I? It's just D20.
Just roll just one d20.
Here we go.
Did he get hit near?
Mm-hmm. Did.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold up. He's back up.
Wow.
Yo.
Wow.
There's my boy.
He suddenly
That's a
comes to
tough fish.
consciousness. Not done yet. He pulls himself along the floor, crawling into the cage, and shuts the door, trying to shield himself from the ropes.
Okay. Cast 1 complete.
Okay. Then it
So-
is.
Oh, no,
Amonet?
does he have any actions or anything, or is he just up?
He does have some action, but most of that he's going to be behind a cage.
Yeah.
Moving down to where Reekses. Reekses, are you in the cage too, or
I'm on the
just
cage.
beside- You're on the cage. Okay. I'm going to reach out and heal Reekses. Let's do just a cure wounds.
Thank you. Because I was
And-
pretty low.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do the same to Niar. Not a cure wounds, but I will give him a lay on hands as a bonus.
Yeah,
Some
you can
white.
sort of reach through the bars.
Yeah, I just reach through the bars to
Might-
grab him.
Guys, might be able to
Uh,
survive one of the ropes now.
But well, he's in the cage now, so hopefully he'll be okay. But I'll
Yeah.
stand.
I'll give him 3/4 cover.
Okay. And are the ropes coming from like the bottom, or are they kind of coming from all over? I want to stand
Everywhere.
everywhere. All right, so I'm gonna stand
Yep.
where I am in front of this wagon wheel because I'm gonna try and use that next time.
Okay.
Right. That's my go.
Initiative count 20. The surging water begins to fill up the room, and it has already filled 10 feet. So people are treading water. The barrel in which carries flow kind of begins to bob up, but the cages are pretty heavy. They stay on the bottom. So, Reekses, it probably starts to come up to your feet. Everyone else, you are treading water, and these surging waters don't seem to be showing any signs of letting up. It is though it is letting in the salty seawater from outside, and it's definitely going to fill within the next 2 rounds. Arc.
Can you describe to me the exact nature of the, I suppose, orifice is the right word, that is allowing the water to come from outside into the space? Is it like pipe, or is it just natural cracks in the rock? What's it like?
So that is difficult to discern, and that's a reason why I kind of left out the description. Is the water suddenly just burst in from everywhere and all at once, such that we're not even really able to see what it was. Up till now, the room looked like a cavern with no obvious pipes or cracks. And for it to just suddenly burst through the wall like that, without any kind of debris either, is a little confusing. But where the water is coming out of, can't actually see the orifice because it is so fierce. The kind of foam and like shot of water is basically obscuring it. Now, Blink did just mention as well there was some sort of illusion on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So there are some guesses you could make.
Yeah. So I'm guessing maybe like an illusory wall is preventing us from seeing exactly what it looks like. Is it coming from all around the room or locations?
3 major points. Clearly the north, south, and from above. So the room, the surging water is coming down from above and like hitting and splashing against the ground. Well,
Okay.
it's splashing against the water now because it's 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. What I'm thinking is I'm wondering if it's possible to take some of the canvas from Reekses' tent, put it against one of the areas where as much water as possible is coming through, and then cast web over that whole area, hopefully sticking the canvas of the tent and acting like a patch. Would that be possible, the way you envisage this physical scene playing out? Is that something that if art looked
you
at it and
could.
say, oh, I could try that?
It would maybe slow it down,
Yep.
at least. But you will need to fight against the pressure of the water.
Okay. It might be better. And we can't target the ropes, is that right?
You can attack the ropes, it's just they are numerous. And there are a finite amount of ropes, yes.
Okay.
I have a way to track them.
Right.
Just from the initial look around the room, there are a lot, and it's not going to be done in one turn, that's for sure.
Sure. In that case, I think what I will do is I will cast an extended flaming sphere, I think, and begin to roll it around as many of the... so my strategy will be conjure a flaming sphere and try and roll it around the room to take out as many ropes as possible, and each turn I'll just focus on trying to contend with them.
Okay.
So Ark says, threat assessment initiated. Water is main hazard, though this team seems well equipped to survive that without additional interventions from this unit. Unfortunately, one may drown, but statistically this is an acceptable loss. Hazard number 2. More animated ropes. We have ascertained, Dagon, that they are flammable. Initiating flame-based hazard mitigation systems. And you shall do that.
I like that I can
Okay,
hear
well-
the smile through Gray's voice acting.
I will also just pop innate sorcery, which I have. Well, I can't remember if
Roll
this is even a
me
D.
2d6 as you send the rolling ball of fire straight into a big clump of these things. Okay, 5. That would definitely have had an effect if they were not already kind of soaked with water and deal half damage. And I'm afraid the ropes still look like they're at full strength at the moment, but I have marked the damage.
Okay.
Okay. Then it is Dagon's go.
Would it cost me an action to talk to the... It is going to be weird. I want to talk to the dolls, but I'm not trying to do a check yet.
You can try and talk to the dolls.
Okay, I'll take
Doubtful
out
they will
the
help
blink
you in
doll.
this. Okay.
And I basically just ask, is there no way out of this place, basically? Or like, I'm asking just a series of questions, probing it for reactions. About the room, about the water, about the trap, its intentions. Like, I'm barraging it with questions.
Yeah, it just responds with a strange, discordant laugh. Then the hangman's noose comes for you.
And there seems to be... Does anything in the room change from that?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It does maybe taunt you a little further, though. It says, "Perhaps we're the ones animating the traps."
Well, it's funny you say that, because now I want to use my action, and I want to get an insight check on that.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll an insight check. 14. Alright, I'll just roll. Let's see, you can test. They are clearly goading you, Dagon.
And this is success for me. It's not just a red herring.
You can tell they are, yeah. You can tell
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
goading you.
At this point, I just toss it away.
It's the back wall.
I'll move that from my inventory. Bonus action, we are going to use Shield of Faith on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why do I have 0 spell slots?
You'll have to throw me harder than that.
Ah, shut up. I'm trying to figure out what happens to my spell slots. I should not be at 0. I definitely should not be at 0.
Burning hands on the chain.
That's all I remember.
Well,
Burning. Oh, yeah, I'm at 0. Uh-oh.
okay.
Okay,
Alright.
I think that's my turn.
Then it is once
Actually,
again the sea lion. Yeah.
hold on. I'll use my bonus action to give Ark a potion of healing.
That won't
As
be
in
of much
administer.
use to me because it's I'm at my reduced max hit points,
Oh,
so I'm kind of fully healed at the moment. But thank you.
okay, then nothing. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I have reduced hit points too. I think my maximum is 17 right now.
do. You do. Yeah, that cure wounds would have only got you to that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just.
Well remembered. All right, Ark.
Yeah, I put my hand up there. It was just say, Chris, I'm sorry, I misunderstood my sorcery abilities. I thought I could just burn sorcery points to buy a second level spell because I was tapped out, but it costs the bonus action. So can we say I didn't cast activate
sorcery?
innate sorcery? I'll do that next
Sure.
turn, and I'll delete the 3 sorcery points. But yeah, it's a free action to turn spells to sorcery points, but it's a bonus action to go the other way. I'd got that mixed up, so
Okay.
sorry about that.
And yeah, feel free to actually cast the flaming sphere as well.
Okay.
Place it on the map. All right. The sea lion don't know what's going on out there, so I won't describe it. I will just say that the ropes are relentless and continue to whip out at everyone in the group. Okay, 15 this time. So Amonet, you can block this time. Link, they don't even touch you. Reekses,
Yeah,
Reekses,
he's
you do take 1d10. Okay, it's only 3 damage this time.
Back to where I started the combat.
Oh no. Ark, you do take some and have to make a concentration check.
That's it. Advantage.
Okay, continue to concentrate. The ropes don't quite get through the bars on the cage. They do kind of crash against the barrel, but they haven't broke through it yet. I think that's everything. What else? Nothing. No. Oh, actually, I will say, because I did forget it last time. When they hit you, they will grapple you this time round. Grappled. Okay, there you go. 2 of you are wound up, grappled. It's not as bad as restrained like last time, but still prevents your movement. Okay,
Other than the
Reekses,
grapple
you're up.
maneuver, you can drag and carry. Okay, so it's not fully restrained. Okay.
Yeah, one of them's just gonna go at your leg.
Okay, I just need to check one thing here. Okay, good. Which direction is the rope on? Is it just on me? On me?
It's tangled
Or-
around, but there is knots flying all over the room.
all over the room, so anywhere I go, there's gonna be something.
Interesting.
Okay. Good. That is actually what I wanted.
Oh,
I don't want
Everybody
to interrupt
cover your ears a little bit. It's going to get a little bit loud as I
Okay.
cast Thunder Wave.
No one can hear you.
What was that? All I heard was.
Yeah, it just to reiterate, everyone is deafened inside here.
Reggie.
But Blink is able to communicate because he's got telepathy.
Okay.
That's the only
there's
reason I let you
there's
guys know what was
ropes
going on.
everywhere, I'm assuming, so I'm just gonna... let's see. What's the specifics? Originating from you. I guess it doesn't matter if it's where it is, as long as I'm not hitting other people. I hope this doesn't hit me, but it's the best as I can get, I guess.
Oh, okay. Are you trying to thunderwave like a big clump of these
Yeah.
ropes? Okay. Then... Okay, several sections of the rope do snap and are sent flying against the wall.
Okay, that was good. And then bonus action. Do I have? It is a bonus action. Good. Expend a use. Okay. Okay. Well, I will do this. Just want to double check one thing. I'm in a bonus action, use my wild shape to use Wrath of the Sea.
Okay. Try to fight back against the water yourself.
And that's, I think, I can't really move.
No.
Not that I really want to.
That's
There's
it.
nowhere to go, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Assembling.
I asked a quick clarifying question.
Yeah.
You said the ropes were moving around the room. Or is it random? Do they get like tied around each other sometimes, or is it just very intentional movement?
There are knots that are getting tangled, probably from getting hit by thunder waves and flaming spheres, but yeah, they are still clearly going for you guys with the whips. The ropes kind of crack against areas you are near, so they cannot seemingly sense where you are. Okay, Blink.
Yeah. So now that I see the door's illusion, the question Gray asked about the waters got me thinking. I want to see if I can identify if those are illusions as well. Because he said that we don't directly see any hole that it came from, and it didn't seem as though there were any holes they would come from before we entered the room.
Right, yeah. They look like a pretty sturdy cavern when you first entered. And yet, to suddenly see water bursting from the walls, yeah. And like I say, there was no spray of debris. You didn't hear like a cracking sound before the water came in. It just suddenly was water. So
Are we all just schizophrenic?
you want to check that the wall themselves
The
are illusions as
water
well?
is real.
The water
Yeah.
is real. Okay. The water is definitely levitating you. If that is, I mean, it feels real. The water is lifting up crates and barrels. You can make a perception check, but I'll say with advantage. It's since you're starting to get clued in on what is real and what is not here. But
Yeah.
you're right. There is potentially high, powerful level illusions that can replicate this, and you're pretty confident that there's too many elements at play that this couldn't be an illusion. Like, you can taste the salt water in your mouth. The texture is watery. The sound is deafening. There are so many elements that this can't just be an illusion. Like, and it's physically lifting things up as well, and most illusions can't physically interact with things. Most.
Alright.
High level ones can, but you rolled a 19, which is actually accounts for all 9th level illusions as well, so you're confident this is real water. But I will say, as a bonus, it's likely there was some sort of false wall similar to what was on this one. Some sections here are illusions. Some are meant to be time wasters, like that handle. Some, though, may be concealing the real way out. Who knows?
So effectively, Blink is just going to be like tapping rapidly against the walls like a fucking madman now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cruise
Yeah, and to do that will be an investigation check. But that's your turn for this round. You've got confirmation of what's real and what's not. You've just got to find the real handle.
Alright.
Alright,
I'm also
hello,
going to pass that along to the party.
Okay, yeah. Everyone hears Blink's voice. Or is it, may I ask, is it one creature at a time? It's not everyone, right? It's not that powerful?
We've used it
Not
before
like,
where he was able to talk to everyone at once. Like, we had those
And we could
conversations.
talk
Probably in
back.
role-playing moments.
Mm.
I'm just checking. A telepathic link to a creature. Yeah, it's a single creature at one time. I've only kind of hand-waved it if you're outside of combat. There's no problem
Okay.
with Blink
Fair
sort
enough.
of talking to everyone one by one. But you do need to convey your thoughts to one person at a time. So
Could you-
choose who you would like to tell to help you with this investigation.
Who would be good at investigating?
Aegon's, I think, pretty good at investigations. That was my plan.
No, my bad. I have just read it. I've reread it again. You can transmit your thoughts mentally to willing creatures. Okay, yeah, it is everyone. You're right.
Okay.
I read ahead, and there was one part that said singular. And the previous section says plural. So, all right, yeah. So everyone knows there is illusions on the walls. Some of them are fake handles
There is a real
to
one.
waste your time, but you will need to
Because-
study. You will need to. Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, there has to be a real one because how Nier's here, so someone had to put him in and then leave.
Through the illusory wall.
Yes.
Well,
So there is a mechanism in here that has to open it. Unless the mechanism is
was
on the outside,
unconscious.
then we're doomed.
I have no idea.
I was gonna ask, for Nier's turn, would he be able to investigate the wall near him?
Through the cage, possibly. Yeah, you can
Just
give
to
him
have
an
him do
investigation
something potentially helpful. Oh, but he doesn't have investigation as a skill.
check. You could also take the dodge action. I know that's an option.
Okay, then he's taking the dodge action.
Okay.
He's
Very
pretty
unlikely to
terrified
get
right
hit.
now.
Then. Okay. And again, there's a little symbol you can right-click on there. Assign status conditions. One of them's dodge. All right, Amonet.
Okay, Reekses broke some of the ropes near him. Are there still ropes in our section?
There is, yeah, because he
Okay.
blasted them away from him,
He
not
blasted them
on
back?
his ropes.
Okay.
But there
So
are still, yeah.
I want to pick up the wagon wheel that I can see just underneath me, and I want to toss it kind of
That's a
in
cage.
the. So,
Am I seeing a wagon wheel?
oh. Okay. All right. Well, then, whatever. I'm gonna toss some stuff that's in the box nearby, and I want to
Okay.
throw it at the ropes to kind of if not crush them, then at least keep their arms occupied. And then, can I also throw the tarp, like the tent tarp, on top of it, with the intent to kind of smother and keep them trapped underneath? Just
You
so
could
that
trap
yeah.
some sections near you under the rope. The rest of the room is still filled with them.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I'm gonna just do the ones
yeah.
near me. Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Sure. I'll let you roll an athletics check.
Athletics. Because I'm not good at investigation, and weapons don't seem to do enough against these guys.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna just try and keep them at bay so that other people can do their stuff.
All right. I will say that you've got sections of the rope near you are thrown under this tarp. They seem to be lashing at nearby books, thinking like there's maybe it's sensing some sort of movement, and they whip at the books, cracking the spines,
Yeah.
tearing pages. And I'll say that they can't attack Amonet next turn.
Okay. Can I throw some barrels on top of them to weigh them down? Like just, or would that be an extra turn?
That might be another round, yeah.
Okay.
Trying to like prevent them from ever coming back.
Okay.
For you.
So I'll just smother them for now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then it is the surging water. Once again, 10 feet of this cavern is filled. You're already being lifted, unless you're deliberately trying to swim down. The waters will also start to sort of starts to get like claustrophobic, first of all, as the ceiling approaches, but the sound of the deafening water is sort of muffled if you're under the water itself. Still very difficult to hear under here, but it's you can sense the space getting smaller and smaller as the sound is more and more confined. Then it is Ark's turn.
Right,
But there's also one last chance to catch a breath. Sorry, go ahead.
I would like to copy the strategy of our comrade and climb into a barrel to get some protection the way Flo did.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And,
Yep, sure thing. It'll be an action to like grab the
yeah.
lid, pull it shut, sealed tight. Okay.
And bonus action, I will attack again with the flaming sphere.
Yeah,
Just try and
sure.
burn up any ropes that I can. Oh, that's
I'll
nice.
just check your movement. You're 15 feet from where you are. Yeah. I'll say you can hardly swim towards one of the barrels, but there is a crate which we already established you'd routed through. So you can dive into this and just bury yourself beneath books.
Yeah.
Um,
And when he wants to move the sphere about, it's going to be like periscope up. Just poking out under the books. The sphere will move about, then it'll be periscope down. And
Nice.
That would be his turn, I think.
Cool. You managed to get a good tangle of ropes and incinerate them this time. So they are damaged. Dagon.
What was in the room again? Could you describe that quickly? Because I remember there were scrolls and stuff, but what else was there?
There was a fish man.
Yes.
There was some ropes.
There's
another
a
door.
There's a cramped grotto filled with junk, lit by a bluish light coming from an old lantern. Reels of rope coil around barrels of stinking seaweed, huge glass jars of preserved fish, crates of soggy books, cages filled with bones, and a pair of barnacle-covered chests.
And didn't Mia go in one of those chests? And that's what triggered the trap?
Yep, the chest is open right now, and they have this cloak. I forget who has the cloak. Probably dropped it in the panic because when they fell unconscious. So there is this cloak of the manta ray that's just sort of swimming around on the surface. Someone would mistake that for a real manta ray if they didn't know it was a cloak already.
He said the chest is open.
Yes, and there was a scroll case as well that's sort of bobbing up and down in the waves.
I don't think we ever looked at what's in the scroll case, if that matters.
Would you say it's like over here?
It's, yeah, by this chest here.
So I'll swim over there, collect the manta ray thing in the scroll case, and examine the scroll case.
Mm-hmm. You want to, like, pop it open, you mean?
I don't know now.
The scroll case is covered in a mother of pearl. I can tell you that much for free. Mother of pearl is like, yeah, it's a gemstone. So the scroll case is clearly worth its own weight in gold as well.
I'll just pocket the two for now. And then
Smooth, shiny, rainbow-colored layer that grows inside certain seashells, like oysters, mussels, and stuff. Yeah.
I'll pocket them for now, and then I'll do an investigation check on the walls.
Okay. Then give me well, you gotta get to one said wall. What's your movement? You got 10 feet left.
30.
Okay. So you can get to one of the walls.
I'm gonna check.
Give me
the
an investigation
chest.
check.
Escape. Normal. Shit.
Doesn't appear to be any kind of illusionary sections here.
I end my turn.
Okay. Then
Sorry, Chris. I just realised I couldn't do what I asked because I am grappled.
yeah, you're right. God, I'm missing all these things. Thank you
No,
for
sorry.
being
I
honest players.
should be on that. So instead, does I think what Ark would do, because he's not in a great way, he's going to cast false life on himself and get a bit of bubble wrap protection going on.
Good idea. Okay. False life. 10 HP. Good. That will definitely compensate for the lack of max HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You have no
apologies.
idea what's going on outside? Sea lion. Something sea lion. Ropes. Okay. You have done some good damage to them, guys. As such, they aren't even able to get a good hit on anyone this round, I don't think. No one's got lower than 10 AC. So several sections have been blasted, incinerated, or are collapsed on by books and tarpaulin. You have only got rid of a portion of the ropes. Some are still very much active, but they just have been fought back this round. Reekses, your turn.
Ark's just going to shout, seeing that, as loud as he can, even though he knows no one can hear. The implementation of heat-based attacks are having a wonderful effect against these hazards. I could put the flames closer to those that are being restrained.
No, please don't do that. I have a thing already. Don't do that.
We can't hear each other.
It would also double
I
up
can't.
and
I also can't hear what he's
contribute
saying.
my research as to
definitely-
how to administer fire safely around my allies. Please respond to this message if you agree to the terms and conditions.
All you hear is the sound of rushing water. Just drowned out. No, you can't hear him.
Okay.
Not even telepathically.
Okay.
He's not.
Unless you,
Not hearing anyone say no, I will therefore assume silence and consent. Wonderful. Thank
No.
you.
That's
for
not how
being
consent
willing-
works.
that's,
Thank you for being
not
willing
agree.
participants in
Do
this
not-
research project.
I will say you do hear Amonet. For some reason, that one sentence does ring out over the sound of crashing water. Silence is not consent. That cannot be silence. Okay. Sorry, Reekses, what else do you want to say?
Just to be sure, the ropes are immune to poison. Right?
Poison damage. I think you started
The
to
poi-
intuit.
the poison
most
condition.
constructs. Yeah. Most constructs are immune to poison. I'll let
I
you.
just wanted to check.
They've been
I have
touching
that one.
Reekses
Because
a
it is
lot.
wrapped around me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is. And
Uh,
most animated objects are also immune to psychic damage.
Yeah.
But not all.
I haven't done psychic damage.
No.
Okay, so there's a rope still wrapped around me, though, right?
There is. Yep.
So I need that rope to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry. What?
What?
What's happening?
What?
How?
Oh, it's
Doesn't
a
that-
construct, isn't it? It's not a creature.
It doesn't have a. Yeah, it's just an object that's being animated, but in this instance,
It's
it's
like
not a
art.
creature.
Okay, not a creature.
But typically, you can't target it with. It does have its own AC and hit points, but it doesn't have its
not-
own.
It's not a
Stats,
creature.
right?
It's not a creature. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a waste
Mm.
then. That was a waste of a feature. I guess I'll just,
Thunderwave, though.
Can you,
I'll
can you
just-
Oh, I
thunderwave
see.
it
You're
again?
trying to use
I was trying to use
crashing
the,
waves. I just realized.
yeah, I was trying to use
Yeah.
the Wrath of the Sea, but it's not a creature, so
Mm.
that doesn't. Okay, I guess I'll just Thunderwave again. It seems to be doing at least something.
Yeah, Thunderwave kind of just hits everything.
Whoa.
I guess. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, it does say creatures as well. I'll just let it fly. Thunder damage away.
Well, it's just hitting everything,
Boom.
right?
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Yeah. A good section of rope are again obliterated.
Oh.
Oh.
Great.
I think that's your turn, right?
Yeah, that's kind of my
Okay.
turn.
It is Blink's go.
All right. Can I use Step of the Wind to have advantage on the investigation check? And my logic for that is Blink would be going against the walls as fast as they can, and I guess the advantage would be basically him trying to investigate like as many sections of the wall as he can. If not, that's perfectly fine.
Have you got a swim speed? So technically, you'd be
No,
at like
I do not. All right.
20 to 30. I'd say if you had a way to like swim through this, then yeah, you'd cover a huge section. As it is, you've kind of gone back to normal speed by doing Step of the Wind.
All right.
But it does allow you to kind of start going through one length at a time, at least. It is an investigation check. Try and.
You're gonna make me do investigation for every like 5.
No, I'm not. You might even be in the right section. Who knows?
Okay.
16? That's actually a success, believe it or not.
Like, this section, because I know the door's already there.
The door is over there, yes. Each check requires an action. Yes. So finally, as you're reaching into all these different illusionary sections, like you can actually see your token pass through this place here. That's
Oh.
deliberate because this section is the false wall. It is a complete illusion. And as you're feeling around, there's dozens of these like little handles. Some of them you pull away, they're rocks. Some of them you grip. They don't seem to pull away. In fact, there's 2 that you can hold onto with either arm. And as you're wrenching them back, feels as though they are there's some give to them, but they're also resisting this pull as well. And now you've got them firmly gripped. You could probably use some strength to heave against the mechanism to drive the wall away. But it definitely feels like you got the right ones this time, Blink.
And that would be next turn, correct?
Yep, a strength check now is required to someone with raw strength to pull this mechanism open and wrench the wall away.
Hey,
Could be
Amonet,
me.
could you come over here?
What do you need? I got some ropes. Do you?
I need big muscles to pull the wall away.
Oh well, say no more. Yeah, I'll make my way over when it's my turn.
Okay.
Just Nia's just gonna dodge. He's
Dodging.
cowering.
Amonet.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to take my potion of water breathing because it's getting. I'm starting to get nervous. Where is my potion? There it is. Even if we get rescued next turn, she doesn't know that. And she does not like the water, so we'll move over here to where Blink is.
It is a distance when you haven't got a swim speed.
Do I have enough distance?
If you
You'd have to
dash.
dash to get there, and then the next round you could.
Okay. I'll dash and I'll say, show me where.
Alright.
And next round.
I'll say you've got a hold of the handles that Blink has.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Then
We've got to last one more turn.
the third and final round of the surging water, as at this point the entire chamber is submerged. Anyone who can't breathe underwater, Blink and Amonet, that's it. Blink's got an air bubble though.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Blink's
right?
got an air bubble.
And
I've got the
then
potion.
you've got water breathing, so you're good. I won't. No worries, no complications there. The animations, I can simply hide these now, since you are just submerged. The water, the cavern is filled,
Right.
and you can see that kind of like watery texture as well,
Mhm.
kind of
Yeah,
like rippling
that.
around.
The light is clear.
There is still a illumination at the very least, and you've got the drift globe too. Your turn, Ark, as well as a flaming sphere.
Is obviously bonus action. I'm just going to start smashing it into any remaining ropes.
Mm-hmm. Roll 2d6. Okay, not enough to destroy a rope this time, but another round of that maybe.
Okay, and for my action, no real spells left. Is anyone needing healing?
Not
I think
really.
we're good.
I think we're okay, aren't we?
The people who need it are hiding.
Flo,
The
yeah.
people like
Flo,
food.
Flo needs it, but he's in a barrel.
And cure wounds is touch, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. I will. I've got 2 first level spells left. You know what I'll do is I will. Oh no, I've used my bonus action. Damn it. I don't think there's really anything I can do with my action. I'll fireball
break free.
into the ropes. Oh yeah, of course I'm
Okay.
grappled. Well remembered. Yeah, I will try and break free of the grapple and make for cover.
Okay, acrobatics or athletics.
I think it'll be he's more of a wriggler than a snap free, so we'll go for acrobatics.
Not quite enough. The knots are tightening.
then I will use my other. I've got one built for success left, so we'll try that. See if that helps.
Still not enough. As you try to like retract your limbs, the knots are sort of getting caught.
That's all I've got.
Alright.
Favoured by the gods
That's
does
all you got.
not affect ability checks.
Hmm. There you
Saving,
go.
saving throws and attacks, so that's my turn.
Seems we have this under control. To arc, and I will use my action to either slice away or like help him like underwater. I'm dexterous underwater. I'll help him like maneuver.
You want to try
Gather
and help
ropes.
arc out?
Yeah.
So you can either try attacking the ropes, or you could try to use your own athletics to break them. But you can't use your acrobatics to break someone else out.
I'll attack them. Just a rapier.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit. Okay, that is enough to cut Arc free.
As he's swinging his rapier at the ropes, Arc's going, ah! Please be careful. I have just conjured this bubble wrap as a protective measure. Please do not
And all I
damage it.
hear is
Yeah.
not. Would it be like it'd be like a buzzing sound? And you'll just hear it be like,
Maybe.
and be like, what?
It's like submerging an operational Game Boy into the bath, whatever that would sound like.
You still hear like the MIDI like music playing.
Perfect. Okay. Then it is ropes. Back to the ropes. Okay. They've been severely weakened at this point. Oh god, but they did
Uh-oh.
just crit.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay,
Come
we're
on
not
now.
not out of the danger zone yet. 2d10. 10 damage. Oh god. Good job everyone built their defenses up before that. 10 damage to you. And the worst part is everyone's grappled.
All of us?
Oh, everyone, yeah.
We do we get a
Oh no.
save to get out of there?
Yeah, you can break free on your turn.
Mm.
That is going to be tricky. I
Yeah.
will say as well, the barrel that Flo had is smashed to pieces.
Oh no.
He kind of comes free. As for Nia, they are going to have to re-roll because you're dodging. Also, yeah, that would miss then. 9. So Nia is able to shield themselves against this. The bar probably buckles next to them. Like you hear the wrenching of metal as that rope really hit it hard.
Uh-oh.
But that said, he's still alive. That's the main thing, because that would have knocked him down if he hadn't dodged. Okay, that was a danger roll. That one, Reekses. All the more reason to try and get out of this place, or even finish off the ropes. I don't know. It's up to you. I think you
bad
can
are the
see
ropes?
how mechanically.
How bad are the
Yeah, so how bad? Mechanically, you can see how this is working. Every time you've damaged enough of the rope, I've reduced their total to hit by 1. So you've done enough damage to reduce it by 3 so far. If Flaming Sphere hits again, it'll go down to a +1 to hit. And so on. So, in all things considered, you've dealt with a good portion of the ropes at this point. Like, they are getting weak and weak. Every round you do damage.
Okay. And they're
Um,
still just everywhere, right?
Yeah. There's some little phrase, some knots still swimming around like water snakes.
Okay. Well,
Everyone is grappled. Good job, Blink. Good job, Amonet got to the lever in time. Because
Can I still yank on the lever even if I'm grappled?
You can, yeah.
Okay, good.
You just can't move from your spot.
Can I add 8 hit points back? Because that's what I rolled with the 1d10 plus 4.
You prevented that. Take your hit points back.
No,
With the air bubble.
I would still take 2 points.
Oh, 2? Okay, so you do get grappled then. Sorry. Okay.
am I still grappled? I need to use my action to de-grapple.
To get rid of it, yeah. Definitely. Or shatter?
I did shatter instead.
Okay. Damn, right. Yeah. More rope. Ripped apart. That's going to damage him again. For sure.
How far can I move? I'm in the
Not while
grapple
grappled.
position. Not while grappled.
Yeah.
Okay.
The length of it is like tied itself to the cage and then to your foot.
Okay, so I'm still. Okay.
Still stuck
I
there.
guess that's my turn.
Okay. Well, you've done
Little
good.
help
The
here,
rope's
people.
down to just. The rope is down to +1 to hit from that as well.
Alright. Not to, like, make Amonet's efforts go in here, like, wasted or anything, but I will still roll athletics just to show.
Yeah, you can. Or you can do the help action I'd allow as well. Either one is your...
Sure. Yeah, I can do help.
You can do that? Alright. So, Amonet, you'll have advantage on the strength check to pull this thing open. The handles are kind of wide apart. So Blink's got like one, you've got the other, and you're both gripping on with 2,
Okay. Yep.
sometimes 4 hands. That's your turn then. Flo swims. He's the only one not grappled. I guess he could try and help someone free.
I think you should find another barrel.
If he's injured,
Or I
maybe you
could
should
just
go
dive
for
in another
cover.
barrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, sure. He dives into another barrel. There's plenty more. Okay,
Near's gonna help Reekses out.
okay. He's above you, but you can swim up to the top of the cage and give me a athletics check. $16 is a success. He's able to untie the rope from the cage and Reekses is no longer grappled.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna use the rest of his movement to start getting to the
Swimming
door.
over to the door. Okay, so you 3 item interaction to like open up the cage then. And he's over there. Amonet,
Okay.
go time.
Can we use athletics to yank on the handle?
Yep, with
Alright,
advantage.
With advantage. Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh!
Mm.
Wow! Did you see how it almost
You
landed
Still
on a
have
20?
inspiration.
barely.
Can I-
It's
can I-
barely a fail.
Barely a
What?
fail. Okay, can I inspiration and try again?
Do you have
You
lucky?
can.
Do you have lucky?
Lucky would help. Lucky would give you advantage on the roll. So you can't use lucky on this roll. But you can absolutely use your inspiration.
Alright.
So yeah. Go
Let's
ahead and re-roll the whole
Reroll the whole
thing, I
thing.
think. Is it? I think he's re-roll 1 dice. I think it is.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you
so
want to
re-roll that
let them
eight.
if you want to re-roll both, I'm not complaining.
I think it's re-roll. I'm pretty sure it's
Re-roll
re-roll
and
a
lucky.
die.
Reroll. Okay. Well, let's
No,
see.
you can't re-roll and lucky.
Oh, that's much better.
That's
Yeah,
better.
there
That's
it
better.
is.
Okay.
Wait.
Yep.
24.
Yep.
Fantastic. Okay. Phew. Good job.
Thank you,
That
inspiration.
rope that's that rope that's kind of got you is like fighting against you, and that is just a nuisance at this point. You end up having to kind of put your feet against the wall,
Nuisance.
brace yourself,
Mm.
and the rope, you can hear it kind of like stretching and uncoiling as you're pulling the thing away, and finally you hear it kind of lock into place, At which point the entire door begins to slide away, and with it, a massive rush of water suddenly. And there's a reason why it was such a high strength check, because the water is pushing against the wall and basically keeping it sealed shut. But now, as it slides open, the water just surges out. Anyone who's not grappled will find themselves being pulled. But
that's
if
me.
you want to resist that, you can roll a strength save if you don't want to be yanked out there.
I will go for the
Or
ride.
you can ride the wave.
I will ride the wave.
Okay, cool.
Can
You
I
know
use my
what,
reaction
Julian?
to get my board underneath me?
Sure, use your boogie board. You can give me acrobatics instead.
Alright, I got a 20 on the saving throw.
Okay, you're holding on then. Oh, Blink, you're still kind of grappled anyway, so you're good.
Can I also
23,
grab
no.
Amonet so she's not swept away? Unless she wants to be cool like Reekses.
It's
Well, I
it's
am
only people
grappled,
who
so
aren't grappled.
yeah.
So it's
It's only if you're not
it's
grappled.
Reekses, Naya,
Nier will
Nia.
take the wave.
Is that it? Because yeah, right. So Nia, you can roll a strength save if you don't want to be pulled, or you can ride the wave like Reekses.
No,
You
Nier's just
see him
gonna like wet fish out, like fish out of water, flop out.
Oh, great. I saw something I didn't. I thought I would be safe outside of the room. I was not
What?
safe outside of the room.
Oh no, Reekses! As you
Nier is not
ride your way out,
Oh no.
you swear you
No,
see
he
something
won't.
duck down beneath the waters, Reekses.
Oh,
The
no.
murky interior of the cave hides
Uh-oh.
some sort of creature.
Lovely.
Okay, then
Marcon,
you want to ride the wave? Was that?
Was I supposed to see
Yeah,
that or
the
not?
red wave.
Well, you were now.
But I'm giving it to you now. It's only because you rolled so high on the acrobatics. I don't think they were expecting you to suddenly like surf out and like look like an absolute badass as you do like a flip with your board.
What did it look like, Reekses?
Like you,
Oh, it's like a ski hag.
Oh balls.
you
Let's
are
offer
still a little
Dagon his
deafened as
tribute.
well.
Wait, is it actually the sea? Oh,
At least until the water settles into this cave and flows out. But you're not being washed out, except Reeks. What did Nia do?
he went out as well.
Okay, roll an acrobatics.
No, like he's not resisting.
Yeah, I know he's not resisting, so I guess alright, fine. He just flows out some 60 feet, I think. Just gonna get him to here. He does fall prone though, and he's being tumbled around in the water and kind of washes up ashore here. That then that's the line. The lantern, anything not held down or previously grappled, like the cloak and scroll, are just
What
sent
about flow?
flying out. Books flows in a barrel, so I guess you'll also end up going 60 feet this way. Okay,
Like a hobbit.
that is the end of the surging waves. Amonet, you used your action. Yep, that's it. So Ark, your turn.
I assuming the danger is over at this point, the water is gone. What he'll do is he'll pull the ball of flame towards himself to get a closer look at it, and with my action I'll do false life on myself again.
Okay.
But it's almost like he didn't get a chance the last time he brought this spell up, but he wants to get not quite as close a look as he took last time when he hit himself with it, but he does want to stare into it a little bit, so I'll bring that up. I think as long as it's not within 5 feet, is that right?
Mm-hmm. As you go, you burn some of the ropes. It's now. It was +1. At this point, they got +0. You burn away practically the last of the rope here
Okay.
as it flies through. The only ropes that are left are the really the ones that are wrapped around your allies and yourself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I can move
I'll
it
delete
up
this
to
from the turn order.
30 feet. It was there to there. I don't want to end it near Amonet. That would be 30. Right, I think the best I can do is put it there.
Okay.
And I'll cast that spell, and that's my turn.
All right. Then there you go. On your turn.
Acrobatics to get out.
Yep. Go ahead. You break free.
That was almost a 1.
It seems the ropes have almost given up some of their life. Is just some of the ropes are now lifeless. And just pull them away.
I'm gonna go here. And I'm
Wriggle
gonna
free.
use a healing potion on Amonet.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Woot.
Okay, 5 points of healing.
Feeling good.
And I'll end my turn.
Okay, top of the round. Rolling something. Okay. Once you're in the room, Reekses, you look towards the sea lion. They... Give me an insight check, just a freebie here, because you're first out and you're sort of getting a good view as well, since you're like riding the top. The sea lion is kind of pinned against the wall initially, but they're not in their kind of aggressive demeanor. They were already up against this wall. The water didn't like take them and slam them against it. They were kind of almost cowering in the corner, if you will.
Yeah, I think I know
And
what did that.
Yeah, and they look subservient, as though their kind of eyes are looking down. Their limbs are kind of brought in close to their body. Even they're even holding their tail, like a a fox or a red panda would. They're just clearly in a state of fear, and I'll add the frightened condition to them. And although they see you guys, they don't look necessarily any happier to see everyone being freed. They're still in a there's a look of like, this is bad type of look. It is your turn, Reekses. They are simply cowering.
Yes, with good reason, I will run
Mm-hmm.
away. 30 feet over this way.
And I'll say the last thing on that inside check. You can tell they occasionally glance up in this direction
And I will
towards
take
the murky pool of water.
I will take the dodge action.
Okay, dodging. Okay. Mm-hmm. Link.
Acrobatics to get out, and then bonus action on arm to get Amonet out.
It is an action to get someone out of a grapple, I'm afraid.
Ooh.
So you can you can make more
he attack
grapple
the rope?
attempts. You could attack. Yeah, you could attack the rope, but bludgeoning's not too great against a rope. Oh wait, you got a good arm, but no, that'd still be an action. That'd still be part of the attack. You're definitely broken free. You're out. You're free.
Were you gonna say like with the reach or something?
No, I was just saying, punching a rope doesn't really break the rope. You'd need like a slashing or piercing kind of implement, but
What slashing weapons? I might be able to get out of my own.
Okay. Can I rule that we're gonna tear it if I roll the attack with strength instead of dex?
it is an action to break a rope with raw strength.
Ah,
It does have a DC. It's a separate DC. It's a lot harder, but it is. It is possible to snap a rope.
right. I want the Reekses doll. I'm gonna do sleight of hand for that.
Sure. You just leave the doll in there, Reekses?
Oh, I'm not interested in the doll. After hearing what they were
Okay.
saying, I do not want to hear what my doll says.
Okay, yeah. Blink is a free item interaction. You can sneak the doll into your possession. I don't think
Hey.
Reekses can even see from here, so you don't have. You
I
don't
don't
have
know if I wanted to
was
hide
gonna say. Okay, Ark definitely
Somehow
sees
he
it.
knows.
So does Amonet and Dagon, but Reekses doesn't.
I'll just look at you like, right now, really?
Mm. Okay. Low. They're still in their barrel right now. They don't even know what's going on outside. I'll just keep them in there until someone tells them like, "Hey, safe to come out."
Nier will get
It's
up
Nier's go.
and so how? Like, I don't want to metagame this. Reekses, have you told anyone like, or are we pretending like we don't see the problem?
They
I
tried
think-
to, but Reekses,
Yeah.
everyone was deafened.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Nier would be like,
Am I still deafened? I don't think I'm deafened anymore.
It will be until initiative count 10, because
Oh.
that's the surging waves.
Oh.
So
I'm
you're
showing it's
deafened
still
for one
deafened.
more round.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm still showing
Mhm.
as deafened. So I was trying to say something, but I guess nobody heard it.
alright, so then Nier's just kind of gonna come up to you.
Comes up to you.
Very
Okay.
happy.
Rush,
Safe
rush.
now.
Well done, everyone. He's
I don't know what you're
Spitting out a bit of
saying.
salt
I
water.
can't hear what you're saying, fish person.
yeah. There's still the sloshing water as it filters out of the cave.
Watch out behind
Um,
you.
Ah,
It's the chopper.
that's a bit soon to be saying that, but you know what? Why not? I love you too. For saving my life.
I didn't. DM control is not consent either.
It's a platonic love. You can't hear him, but it's okay. Amonet, your turn.
Okay, Can I use the adamantine kopesh to try and break the
way?
ropes?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Let's go. Roll. Roll. Oh, I must have something targeted. Hang on.
Do you control Alt C on target something? Oh no, Shift Alt C. Sorry. But, that's a clean hit. Enough damage, is it? Roll damage. Oh no.
Oof,
one.
not a lot of
Oh,
damage.
5. No, that's it. That's all you need. 5
Oh, I
is
did it
enough.
on myself.
Oh, you're good.
I
okay, I've
changed my
undone.
changed my back.
No, I've undone it. You're
Okay,
good.
thanks.
You're no longer grappled.
So,
The lifeless rope is easy to cut, and it just sort of falls away to the floor, limp.
okay. Then I will come into the next room, and I want to kind of look around and see. Is everybody here? Who's missing? Ark?
Amonet, I am still restrained by these small ropes, though they are loosening off. Did you notice that fire did seem like an effective strategy?
Fire in this case was an effective strategy. I'll move back.
I can't hear anything you're saying because we're still deafened.
Everyone
I
can
yeah.
remove the deafen condition at the end of Amonet's turn.
Okay. I don't have another
Okay.
action, but I'll say to Ark, we'll work on this together. I got you.
How are you guys talking? I can't hear anything.
They can't hear.
We're undeafened now,
but
so if there's
Now the surging waters have surged out, carried anyone who wasn't grappled out to sea. The the waters are no longer as loud, that's for sure. Although it's still loud in that room for sure. Actually, yeah, come to think of it. No, actually, when you pull the door, it seems to seal off the other openings. So this cavern is no longer being flooded either. It's just released what water it did have in it. So no longer deafened, you can remove the condition, and at the same time, oh boy.
My first person, why were you talking about the plate of olives?
Plate
Oh.
of
Oh, you must have misheard. And as he's sort of saying this, like looking at you, you are able to see just past their shoulder, beyond into the brackish looking water, something emerges. A mess of seaweed like hair, small little fish eyeballs swollen from the water are intertwined and knotted in the hair. As well, you see this pale bluish skin, spiky appendages from a hunched spine, and this gangly humanoid form that rises out of the water. Their claws then rear up. Elongated, black, almost like talons, begin to sharpen against themselves. And barnacle-encrusted flesh has rivulets of water run down it as the sea hag emerges.
Oh, dearies, it looks like you found my grotto. Did you find what you were looking for? I'm surprised you're all still alive.
They begin to pull themselves out. Some of the bootlaces still strung around their legs, clinging to them as they wade through. And let's see. Vile appearance is something that you will need to make at the start of your turns, so long as you can see the hag. So it's going to be a bit of a complication for you guys. Let me see. Get as many people in it as possible. Yeah. And Blink's actually kind of around the corner though. So he's okay. Flows in a barrel. Okay. Well, in which case,
Oh, I got an idea.
I think they're gonna go for this grouping here.
Come on.
Trying to stop people from escaping. They get right up to you, Dagon, because they
I'm
swim the
currently
first
looking at my
section of it.
iPhone. I'm sorry. Could you wait a minute? I'm looking at my iPhone.
I'm doom scrolling.
Played any games?
She
Just looks up.
demands. Yeah, she almost demands your attention, Dagon, and will use her death glare on you. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Called Death Glare?
Yeah, okay. Boof. All right, never mind. You are indeed on your iPhone, it seems.
But I kind of like
Look
glance at them, and I'm
Me.
She tries to claw your face, and
I
Make
kind of
you
like
look at
lift
her?
my sword a bit. Like, hold on 1 second. This is I'm playing Angry Birds.
Maybe you're looking at the scroll case and like admiring this beautiful coral, and then suddenly you feel the displaced air around you as this claw tries to scratch at your jaw, but it doesn't
Yeah,
reach.
these. And I kind of
Okay.
now finally notice her. Like I was probably like paying attention to Ark and Amonet, making sure Ark's okay. I kind of look at her, recognizing her from the illusion, and my rapier is coming out immediately. You're gonna make a fine offering to Slackerfell.
God. Yeah, the deafening surging water suddenly goes silent, and you are face to face with this creature. You didn't hear them
Oh
even
no, I say
approach.
that. I tell her I'm going to offer her to Slackerfell.
Mm. Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's probably the reason why you didn't see them coming. It's because you didn't hear them. All right, Ark, your turn. You're still grappled.
Yeah.
You still got the flaming sphere, but at the start of your turn, you need to make a wisdom saving throw against her vile appearance.
Okay.
That is a
Do you
fail.
Do a favored by the gods.
That is a success.
Woohoo!
Okay,
Oh, I love favored by the gods.
well, that's good. Okay,
So
you're
good. It's like being a little mini paladin sometimes. It really is. Right. We're just gonna say, I see another volunteer for our research. Amonet, please duck. And I'm gonna lob the flaming sphere around and position it and hit Granny Saltwood and say, Dagon, if you are not a willing participant in this research, you may wish to step back at the end of your turn or something. so it doesn't, I don't think it hits everyone it goes past. It's just if you end your turn. There, is that right?
Am I able to move
The
here my
flaming
next
sphere.
turn?
Yeah.
It's only if you end your turn next to it. Yeah, you can slam it
Okay.
into someone this round.
Why is it always
struggling
you,
to
Ark,
control
that makes extra danger?
There we go. Alright, I found the doorway.
He's the one that knows how to
Sorry,
be the
I'm
most safe.
Struggling to move this sphere. I don't know if there's
Mm,
a door
might be
blocking it.
Dagon in the way. Might be Dagon.
There we go.
Yeah. It can't go past creatures. That's what's happening. I guess. But yeah, because it occupies a space, doesn't want to go through it. Maybe it's
Is that a bug or a feature? I suppose.
no,
blink
it
is the
is.
bug.
It's because the token was set to neutral. That would be why. Which it kind of is. That's why I wasn't going through Dagon. Are you trying to have it occupy Dagon's space for a moment to slam
No.
into her?
Yeah, I'm trying to hit her with it, but I'm just saying if you move the sphere into a creature space, the creature
Okay,
makes a
then.
save, so actually it can't go through
Okay.
creature spaces. Right.
So that's intended.
Right. Okay, that's problematic.
Yeah.
Good. Not going to be a lot I can do here then. Actually, I'm wondering if we go with Bless anyway and drop the flame.
She's definitely using a lot of saves.
Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think it's time to. So you hear like a kind of almost like a gear changing sound. Alternative safety methods being assessed. Pyrotechnic hazard mitigations less effective. Initiating other safety protocols, and I'm gonna cast less. So I'll have to move to where I can see Dagon and I can see Dagon from where I am, so an arc. Just do less.
Oh,
Okay.
that'll definitely help.
Then for my bonus action, Dagon, do you want to be standing next to her, or do you want me to pull you away with my telekinetic shove?
If you could push me away from your sphere.
I've dropped
I guess-
I've dropped the flaming sphere.
Oh, okay.
And less is going to be more helpful.
I think I'm fine here. My plan is, and what I was gonna ask a question for Chris. What the last Thelios flask? That is the smoke thing, right? The vapor thing that was on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
We did
Yeah.
mutation, the madness, and nothing. The third thing
And then
is Nepotism.
mystery. Yeah.
No, we did a check on that to determine it, didn't we?
You know, it's some sort of poisonous inhaled gas. Yeah.
I thought it was just vapor. Like a. Oh, never mind then.
Oh, try it. Try it.
No, I was gonna use it as like a smoke screen.
Try it.
Okay.
You can. You could. Well, it's not. It's not. I said it was similar to the poison-like fumes that you saw on the Illithid ship. But you
But
hadn't
what
seen
was the
that?
poison? What did it do? On the ship.
Well, it poisoned you, for one. But most people on that ship were able to save against the effects and mitigate it by using like gusts of wind and they wet cloth, put it over their faces. So they never really saw the debilitating effects of it.
Okay.
I think what we'll do is my bonus action is I'm just going to push her away from Dagon, so that Dagon can move closer to her and clear the way
take
for
opportunity.
Amonet to get through. It's not her moving away; it's forced movement, so it doesn't provoke. So it's a DC 14 strength test or be shoved.
14. Wow. She fails. Is shoved back.
Yeah.
Ugh. Then that's your go. There you go.
Yeah.
What else could I do?
Oh, in fact, Chris, can I just duck out the way and come down here with my movement? Am I still grappled?
Okay. Yes. You are still grappled.
Then I cannot.
Yep.
Right, okay.
Nope.
That's my turn. Sorry.
You're in plain view.
We are going to attack, but I'm going to take out from my bag my net. And I'm going to throw it onto her. So, and if she fails a dexterity save, DC 8 plus my proficiency and dexterity, so 10, 13, she will be restrained. But she automatically succeeds if she is huge or large.
Taking the attack action, replace one of your attacks with throwing net. Target creature you can see within 15 feet. Must succeed on a dex save. Okay.
And, yeah.
What's your save?
So it'd be 8
8
plus
3.
3 plus 2.
Yeah, that's just... yeah, that is a save then. Half of her body is already covered in bits of rope and net. Looks like she's something dredged up from the bottom of the ocean, and she swipes her claw at your net, severing the ropes before it entangles her.
And I delete the net.
I think... No, she hasn't destroyed it. She just sort of swats it away. The net is on the ground though, that's for sure. Okay. Anything else?
Place a seal.
Okay. I'll let you do that. The sea lion is still cowering in the corner. Clearly they've been put back in their place. Reekses, your turn.
Okay. I am out of spell slots and low on health. 50 feet away.
You are 50 feet away, which means, and with her kind of back turned to you, you don't have to worry about her vile appearance.
Okay.
There is a range.
I don't have to worry about it. I still have to look at it, unfortunately. I will take a small vial out of my pocket and hold it to my my puka shell necklace, and then sort of throw it at Granny Saltmarsh. And I am using the verdant wisp that I've been holding on to for a long time.
Oh, sweet.
A ranged spell. Oh, jeez, that's not gonna hit. 12.
Bam. 12 is a miss, unless you got. No.
No. Bad.
That
well,
sucks.
That sucks because I was holding on to it for a long
holding
time.
on to it.
Oh,
I know
we-
for so long. The
That's
little
too bad.
wisp
Is it gone? Is
flies
it?
from its cage. Yeah, it's a
gone,
one
it's
use.
gone. It's a one use thing.
Damn.
Little green wisp flies
Uh,
towards Granny
Ignore this. I
Saltwood.
just need to use it, I think, to get it out of my sheet. I think.
Okay.
So I can ignore that.
Good try.
No. No, it's still there. Okay, I will just delete it
Okay.
off my sheet.
Just don't delete it yet. Just keep it there because I just want to check something.
Then how tall is the ceiling here?
It's about 30 feet.
Okay, I will run up
I
to
know
the
that
ceiling.
sounds ridiculous, but that's what the water in the cave said it would take. Verdant wisp. There it is. Weapons. That's a weapon. Yeah. Okay. The little wisp flies towards Granny Saltwood, and they almost instinctively recognize what this is as it flies towards them. Maybe because they too are Fae-like in nature, and as it gets closer and closer, it suddenly the hag spins round, faces the wisp, and the wisp is like suddenly shocked with fear, and just enough hesitation that the sea hag just reaches up and crushes the wisp between their claws. It squishes.
Poor wisp.
You know, I've been keeping an eye on all of you since you arrived on this miserable speck of land.
And as she says this, she pulls away some of her hair to reveal an empty eye socket.
Okay, that makes it more horrifying. Okay, what a good turn I had.
Your turn.
Alright. So the net is still on the floor then, right?
It is, yeah.
Can I run over, use a free item interaction to grab it and then try to put it back on her?
You can.
Alright, I shall do that.
I'll
But
roll a dex save. Damn, she's
Oh yeah.
15. What's your dex?
4 plus 2 plus 8.
14. DC
Damn
14. She makes it again.
Alright.
Oh, and also, sorry, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn. Hold on,
Okay.
because you are stuck within their vile appearance. Ooh.
Do
Okay.
we have a inspiration?
You are frightened.
So go back.
You can stay there, but the attacks at her are going to be a disadvantage.
Do we have inspiration?
It's fine. We'll just flurry up.
Okay. Go ahead. Despite her hideous visage, you're able to still land a punch on that jaw. That one, though. It begins. He catches your hand with the same hand she crushed the wisp, and you feel the sickly, guts of this wisp on your knuckles.
Wait, hold on.
What's flanking do
Five.
again?
He's
Use
+2.
Wait, then shit.
And I think that's your turn, right?
I'm just double checking. Would the net be 16 with flanking, actually?
No, because it's a save, not an attack.
Okay. That would be my turn then. I was looking to see when I know I get something that helps with frightened. I don't have that until like later levels.
It's an attack, but wouldn't it boost our attack roll against her save?
No,
No,
because
it
we
would
don't
be
roll
worse
attack.
because Blink's frightened, so they'd have to be rolling with disadvantage. That'd be even worse. Okay, so Flo still in the barrel, but hearing the voices
How
at
would
this
he-
point
Okay. Whatever.
because he's frightened.
okay.
He has dis on attack. Flo
Yeah, but it just
bursts
means you
open
would
from the
roll another
barrel.
dice. We don't know what.
Yeah,
his
it
roll
would.
would've been.
It would be another roll if it was an attack, which it isn't. It's a
It
save.
does. It replaces your attack.
It replaces an attack, but the creature makes a save.
So then why are you? Oh wait. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
It's not
it isn't
attack,
based on
it's
their
an
AC.
Okay.
Flo is going to probably. Ooh, well, he's really low. I don't know if he wants to even stick in this fight, but he's also not about to just abandon the group. I think in a heroic action, he's going to jump out, leap forward with his quarterstaff, and try to bonk her on the head. Because if he can stay near someone, he can help defend them. Oh my god, he crits! Hey, there you go.
Legend.
This is a bad omen. This is a bad
There
omen.
you go.
And because he started his turn in the barrel, he doesn't have to roll against the visage either.
Nice.
He goes, oh, what in the abyss is this? Yeah! Clocks around the back of the head. Dunk! And she staggers forward for a moment, sort of dazed from this. She will then sidle up against one of you, I think Blink.
What?
I'm not leaving your side. Fight this horror together.
I'll give like a vague thumbs up.
Hmm.
For some reason I can't see Nia. Nia's getting the
Nia
fuck out of
is-
here.
Okay. Yeah, it's very dark. That's probably why. You can run
Can I
30
have the drift
feet.
globe?
The drift globe is in the
Besides
cave,
art.
in the grotto.
He will take a pot shot with his bow. By Hail Mary.
Okay. Alrighty.
Let's see here. Sure, bow.
Ooh. What? That still hit. Damn. Hey,
This little
That
fish
hel- that
has
helps.
some skills.
I'm not running away. I'm tactically creating distance.
That'd be
Amonet, you
easier.
see arrows sunk into their flesh, but she turns to you. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. I thought she was turning the other way. Don't save.
You're within 30 feet.
Yeah. It's like she's facing the wisp. She's. I'm alright. 10?
Less isn't enough to make that a success. You are
Okay.
also frightened.
Does that mean I can't attack?
Can
Means
I
you have
use
attack
my
at disadvantage.
Can I use my
Mm,
reaction to
oh.
add 1? Use resistance. It would add 1 to that. It's maybe not enough.
Your reaction, yeah. A reaction to make that an 11 is
Yeah.
just barely a save.
Oh yes!
Believe it or not.
Nice.
Yes! Oh, I love it!
Yeah.
Love it!
Well done.
Oh, resistance.
Mm-hmm.
You beautiful, beautiful little box. Okay.
I think so too. I think so.
She'll give him a little pat on the head, and then she's gonna take off full charge. What I want to do is leap on her back and use my like piggyback style, and then use my hands to cover her visage, her face.
What?
I'm trying to grapple her and block her face from frightening anyone. But at the very least, I want to leap up behind her so she can't do that to me again.
You'd be able to grapple her, but covering her face is probably another
A second
follow-up on that. Yeah, like she's moving around, she's pulling away as you're trying to like keep her in place if you try to grapple her. So
then I'll just try to grapple her then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd had a
Go
similar
ahead.
thought to see if there was like a sack or a blanket in here.
I was thinking I don't have a sack in my
I have a
inventory.
blanket.
Yeah, I think I've got a mage hand in here, which is movement, and I'm probably going to try and see if there's a sack or a blanket or something in
I
here.
have a blanket.
Pass it to Ark, run up to this and see if that could work. So yeah,
Okay. All right.
if you could pull them closer, that would possibly help.
Okay.
Okay, roll me a athletics check.
Athletics. Yo, come on.
11. No, she is scarily strong. Despite her gangly limbs, there's some unholy strength behind her.
Ugh. All right. Well, I'm still there anyway, behind her, and I'm gonna
Okay.
just get up and all in her face and kind of bother her. I guess get in the way.
And you, touting such deeds of glory. I knew you would be trouble as soon as you got here.
You sent
You
us.
knew how.
You sent us here. What was
Yes.
that for?
Why else? Unfortunately, something failed to do their job.
It turns around, scowls at the sea lion.
You know how much work I've done to make sure that misery proliferated on this little island. You come here, undo it all. Now I'll unmake you.
She does not sound very happy.
I don't think we can bargain
Swings
with this
around.
thing.
Oh,
I'll say,
God, no.
Blink, I have manacles in my pouch. Just FYI.
Blink, I'm gonna face you and do a death glare.
Okay.
Consume. No, hold on, 1 second. There you go. Make a wisdom saving throw. Ooh. 9. This
Can we
this
use
is the
inspiration?
terrifying. Well,
Oh no, is this the soul draining one?
this is
Is my mic
the
on?
same effect.
Yes.
Yes, it is. This is the same effect that hit your friend Nia, the thing that stared directly into one's soul and reduced them to a quivering mess on the floor.
Gotta say, that's pretty epic. I love this effect.
We're not. I guess we're not.
Guess not. Blink, you all
Thanks,
go to 0 HP, fall unconscious as the cold sensation wraps up your spine. You see the visage takes over your mind. Everything around you goes black as you feel like you're being dragged down the depths below by some clawed hand that's inescapable.
I didn't have an
What is Blink's
iPhone.
deepest... No, it's true. What is
Sorry,
one of
what-
Blink's deepest, darkest fears?
What do you think that would be, Chris?
Well, many have spoke about the the slithering king beneath the earth that makes its home in the many caverns and tunnels beneath your city. They say that they betrayed their kind, that it was cast out, that every single leg was wrenched from its body before being cast out. That thing has been waiting, plotting its vengeance. And as you're dragged down into the abyss, you see a writhing sea of maggots and this one gigantic thing, this engorged creature with a mouth like a leech, a ring of teeth, swallows you whole. And your bottom morsel in the grand scheme of things.
Okay.
This thing is gonna surge up and swallow your whole city if it isn't stopped.
Yeah, I gotta stop that. It's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
you gotta deal with that at some point. Aside from that, they are just sort of laughing and cackling.
Look how your most stalwart warriors fall. They are nothing.
Ark, you're up and still grappled.
Right, okay. I am going to...
Shit, did I also throw my claw out? I didn't yet throw a claw out. Whoops. Amonet probably scrapes at you. Sorry about this. Swipes in your direction, but
No.
it's more of a swat to just get you off of their back more than anything.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Ark.
Right, I heard Dagon say he's got a blanket and I can't see a way to make it work. Mage Hand requires my action. It's maybe not the best thing I could do. So
Just attack it.
I am going to
Sorry.
open up a little compartment in the ark where he has stashed the scrolls. So it just, your door opens, scroll pops out, and he is going to cast the spell scroll Mind Spike on her.
Okay, let's see if you can actually target her and click that and see
Yeah.
if it casts the spell. Oh, it does. Something's happening. Then psychic damage. I'll roll a save.
Surely she won't save.
10 plus 1. Got an 11, which is a fail, I believe.
It is. The DC 13.
She takes 10 psychic. She screeches as her form is like assailed from the inside, probably sending back some of her own horrific visage, of a reflection of her own psychic damage. He's bloodied.
For my bonus action, can't telekinetically shove myself or shove the ropes away from myself that are grappling me, can I? Because they're not a creature.
No, you can't shove the ropes. I don't think you can shove yourself either, so no, not in this instance.
One creature you can see within 30 feet of yourself, but it wouldn't make sense to shove my... Yeah. Okay, there ain't anything I can do, I don't think, so that's my turn.
Okay. Dagon. He's
We're gonna
reeling.
invoke deep. And we're gonna use Double-Aid.
Oh, I need you to make a wisdom save from vile appearance. That bless just makes a success.
Wait, was I under the
You got-
effects of Bless? Sorry.
No, sorry, I
You
couldn't
were?
see you when
Oh,
I
no, you
cast
weren't.
it. It was
Nah,
just
not a
me,
problem.
Amonet, and Dagon.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Salts.
With Ark at your back, you steel yourself against this creature. If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Is this the second time I'm? No, it's not. How's my thing work? Okay, yeah. Normal.
That's a clean hit.
We're also gonna place a second seal. So she has 2 seals now.
You do need to target her and do the
Okay, she
first
is
seal
targeted.
from earlier. No, I mean the first seal. She doesn't have one on her before.
She does. She should have 2 seals.
Yeah, she should have. I don't think you targeted her on the first time.
Could you just manually add it? Or actually, I could just.
No, we can just
do
manually.
don't
We can just do another
consume.
d6. Yeah, I'll do that.
That should work. She should have 2 now.
Yep.
And then for my spell, I'll use Vengeful Blade. And we'll do, believe, so
For your
Vanish Weapon uses spells casting, make a melee attack with it against one creature within 5 feet of you. On hit, the target suffers the attack's normal effects and then radiates a dark aura of energy that starts on your next turn. The target makes an attack or casts a spell before then, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage in the spell ends. So I do a normal attack now, and then which one would be activation or just on hit damage?
you cast both. Use your action to make both melee weapon attack and cast an Ulrigger spell. It has a casting time of an
Yes.
action. So you just follow all the normal rulings for that spell, which is you brandish a weapon, you make a melee attack.
Okay. And then if she target makes an attack or casts a spell before then, the target takes 1d8. Or if it's on my turn. Okay, so then second attack.
Yeah. Another hit.
Place a third seal, and we're gonna burn all 3.
Oh, that's going to be 3d6. We finally see
So-
the Ilrigger's power fully manifest.
It did not give me the option to do it.
And what about
There
now?
it goes.
Yeah, she just took a little late taking the damage. That was all.
Burn or melting? Which one do you... Man, would you like to be burned or melted for fucking with both Blink and my friend?
I would vote burning if you're polling your colleagues.
I agree, Ark. That is very intelligent, and I snap my fingers.
Oh, 11 damage. How do you want to burn them to death, Dagon?
Like a witch at the
Hey!
stake,
Whoa!
she is
Hey, nice start.
burst into flames from head to toe. Completely,
That was
like,
cool.
embroiled.
Yep.
That was like very. Was it from Full Metal Alchemist? Just a click of the fingers, erupts in fire. The searing sound of flesh, as well as her screams, echo into the cavern as she falls back into a heap in this water, maybe attempting to put herself out, but you
I
follow
fucking
through.
grab her. I
Yeah.
grab her and I pull her back so she doesn't even get that far.
Oh god, yeah. You
Like, I have
hang-
her right up against me, like, almost intimately. Like, I'm holding her
Ugh.
as she burns.
You hold her like slick seaweed like hair, and she's leaning back trying to get to the water, and you just hold her as she burns alive in your grip before her final gasp chokes out and she goes limp in your arm. And that will end combat. What a disgusting round that was. Well
The
played.
last thing she hears is Ark saying, "Can you please describe the experience you are having right now of these flames burning you from within? It will be used for research purposes. Your name will be anonymized."
And then immediately I go to Blink.
He's just kind of like face down, snoring in the water.
Yeah, start by dragging him out of the water. That could be a good start to dealing with whatever she did to him.
I
Yep,
will.
certainly. Yeah, you pull him out.
I'm gonna go give Blink. Oops, sorry, he's already over here. I'm gonna give him a lay on hands for 8 points.
Yep. Then still holding back that many.
That's the last of it.
Oh, it's all used up.
Yep, it's all used up.
Blink, come to consciousness, feeling Amonet's healing.
Like,
How do you feel?
You good?
like a cold chill down my spine, as if my very essence left me.
I felt that too.
Perhaps you would feel better to come out into the sun, the light. Leave this dark, foul place.
Yes.
Did we get everything from the room?
We have not. Perhaps would you look after that? I will take Blink and Yar outside.
Nar would want to go in and
Huh.
at least
Well, I'll
get
take.
his letters and stuff back, and then he'll come out with you.
Okay.
I'll go. Just somebody stay outside so that if the door slams shut
Yeah.
again,
Yes.
and then we can collect all the
The
things.
scrolls, parchment, that cloak thing.
I have them.
Excellent.
I'll collect whatever was not picked up already.
A lot of it
Mark.
got washed out to sea, I'm going to mention. So anything that wasn't tied down or grabbed before that happened, like you did get the scrolls, you did get the manta ray. So those are the two most important things. Everything
Mhm.
else is out in the ocean right now. So
Well. All of those
What
books were
is the cloak,
waterlogged
or
in
do we
any
have to
case.
identify it?
Ark wanted the dolls. Are they gone?
the dolls, I think you
What?
did grab those when you were
What?
interacting in the room. You picked them up. So yes.
Oh, are they gone?
Except for which one did you throw against the wall? Was it Blinks? Blinks is somewhere out in the ocean probably right now.
Yeah, I tossed it away.
Okay.
It's useless.
No one will know what he thinks.
Are they gone?
Which one?
No, I thought, or Ark said, "Are they gone?" And I thought he was saying my name.
All right.
right.
No. Are the dolls gone? Right. Okay. Got the dolls.
Some of them are.
Does this?
If you had them before the fight kind of broke out, then I'll say you've had a hold of them. But otherwise, the only one that's definitely gone is Blinks.
I want to go up to the lionfish and just pat it on the side, kind of gentle, like in a sort of "we're not here to hurt you" thing. And is it still manacled?
No, it's free of the manacles, and yet it seemed paralyzed with fear during that fight. After killing the sea hag, they do seem to be much more receptive to, your approach,
Yeah.
and they seem to actually come up to you as well, Amonet, as you're approaching them, and maybe there is a sign that they need comforting, and Amonet, you're able to just offer that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like a frightened horse, just kind of gently pat it and shh.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's okay.
Make sure they're not looking over here. Can I
Yeah.
literally cut all her hair off as a trophy
Mm-hmm.
for seaweed hair?
Yeah,
It
the
is a
seaweed hair,
trophy.
yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
used my
got that
parting
same
dagger for that.
texture as well. Like it really does feel just like seaweed, less like hair. It's got the stench of rotten fish guts as well, as you see the little eyeballs interspersed in them.
And then I
Instead of
just
beads.
push her
Yeah,
into
go
the
on.
water once I'm done with her,
Splosh.
and I leave. Assume she has nothing on her.
She. No, not really. She came here pretty much just with skin on her back.
Take the skin off her
Wow.
back.
I literally did.
There's. Yeah. Flo says, I think she must have somehow known we were here.
She
Otherwise,
she
how did
gestured
she
to
follow
her
us?
eye socket. Has anyone
Hmm.
seen an eye following us? How did she?
Amonet,
Hmm.
as you're petting the sea lion,
Hmm.
you actually see, because they've kind of nuzzled right up to you, wrapped around the manacle. They're not manacled, but there is like a chain around their neck.
Right.
And on that chain, I mentioned last session, there's a glassy
Tiny.
bead.
Yes.
And yes, as you inspect that closer, you can see it does resemble an eyeball. As you turn it round, it's suddenly staring back at you. For a
Yeah.
moment, your heart skips a beat.
Get it.
Yep.
I
That's a
get
hag's
it.
eye.
That pun.
I
It's Harry Potter.
Can would it be an Arcana test for Ark to recognize that our alchemist friend or some of the merchants might be interested in some keepsakes? Hag's body parts might be reagents for,
Yes.
for
I'd check the
spells
hair.
and whatnot. And
Definitely
it
the
may
seaweed.
maybe
hair.
a currency. Yeah. I don't know if that's something that would be common knowledge based on what we know about the hair. That maybe the rest of this body might be worth taking samples
I'm not
of.
selling the hair.
Let me open up my Harvester's Handbook.
Harvester's
Since you're
Handbook.
going this route. Yep. I have many a player across tables that love to do this type of stuff. Hey, can I take its claws? Hey, can I chop it up into pieces? And yeah, it's all it's all the rage right now in D&D.
Dismemberment and
so
organ harvesting.
Yeah, you can. There might be something of worth though. Let's roll a survival check to see if you can actually get anything from the very burnt corpse. See if there's something left. Someone who's proficient in survival can obviously have the better chance.
So Ark would just say, it may be that some of the body parts are worth harvesting for financial remuneration or to supply our alchemist partner with some interesting reagents for research and development purposes. I wonder if anyone might investigate the body to ascertain its usefulness.
Let me check that. I am proficient in survival.
Okay, and Ark, you can roll an Arcana check here, just
And
so.
yeah. Less on top of it, just in case. So at 25.
Okay, Ark, you are
twice there.
Twice? That's alright, it's the same. So 18. Yeah, you are correct. There are some alchemical uses for sea hags' hands. Their claws themselves, specifically, are the best thing to harvest here.
Okay.
The face, you would say avoid touching the face as well, since that is
It's charred.
You would imagine it's charred. It's definitely charred, but it was hideous before, and now it's melted and hideous. You don't want to touch that cursed flesh for sure. So Reekses, knowing that information, you managed to very easily sever the hands, and you've got 2 sea hag claws. You can make a note of that.
I
They
will
are
give them
alchemical
to
reagents.
I don't want to hold on to them.
Okay, you give them to Ark.
I'll give them to Ark, so Ark can put them on his sheet.
Okay,
Mm-hmm. They're all
2
yours.
hag hands. Amazing.
I guess that is yours. Yeah, okay. Then the scrolls, while we're doing Arcana checks, did you want to try and ascertain what the scrolls were?
The one I
Yes.
You've got them in your scroll case, Dagon.
Should we do that? How long would that take?
Well, you can either roll an Arcana check to determine if you can recognize the spell. If that fails, you can always just identify them over a 10-minute ritual or an hour-long short rest.
I think we should wait because I don't want to stay here any longer than we need to.
Very well. So, if that's the case, Nia looks around for some other waterlogged books and messages. Oh, no. I'll have to recount it from memory.
You can recount it to me in memory in private.
Oh, yes.
You know,
Sorry
I like
about
discretion.
losing the message.
It's okay. I don't think. I think you fighting with us more than makes up for that.
Hey, you see, I got a shot right in the neck.
I've never. It's the first time I've seen you fight. Usually, you don't really involve yourself. It's a bit odd, if I have to say.
Well, I found the short bow in one of the chests before the trap went off.
Are you feeling okay? Kind of.
Now that thing is no longer haunting me.
If you feel any lingering effects, I would let my friend Amonet know. We've had some. No offense to you, but we've had some problems with people who seem okay, but then they. Do you have a worm in your head? Is what I'm trying to say.
What? Oh.
Yeah, that's a weird question. We'll talk about it later. I'll fill you in on. I'll fill you in on it. It's something that you should look out for from now on.
They sort of tap their own skull, and I guess some water leaks out from their gills.
Dagon just feels bad now. Like he's trying to be discreet and like not scare him. It's like, how else do you tell him that there's like things going around that like have parasites in their brain that control you and turn you into...
Oh yeah, there's an active mind flayer invasion going on, yeah.
Yeah, there's an active mind flayer invasion going on. God just put that in my ear.
So like you mean Slackbit, though?
And his tone will kind of like be a bit more serious with he's like, no, Slackertha at all. But then he'll go back to being very jovial with his companion. They clearly have Dagon is very comfortable with Nier compared to like you don't sense any reservedness from him as he speaks with him. Like he's, if anything, he's loose-lipped.
There was another thing as well I was meant to deliver. Their voices kind of trail off as they both side by side walk out of the cave. I was supposed to get this map too, but Anyway, they'll talk about that privately. For now, I like how everyone's leaving the cave and Ark's just still grappled here with rope.
Like, oh,
Oh,
he's like trying to cast another fireball. but he's
You know,
completely
him being
trapped.
grappled is the best thing for the party right now because he's a danger.
Yeah, we can
He's a
leave him like that.
hazard.
He only has your safety in mind at all times.
I will try to get you out of that.
Yeah, it looks like you need a hand,
Reekses.
Ark.
I
Thank
can't.
you. I was struggling. My
What?
appendages are not strong enough to uncouple myself from these restraints.
Oh, Flo's got you.
Oh, Flo,
Reekses,
thank
you're
you.
trying too hard not to touch Ark with your poisonous skin, and but Flo comes in here. I got it, and he does untangle the knot like an expert salesman. Just easily undoes it. You're free.
Thank you, Flo. Have you ever considered writing a book on knotwork?
I haven't, but I could do something like that.
Would
If
be
there
a
wasn't any-
wonderful.
If there was books free,
Indeed. It would
watching all of
be
these
a
look up.
wonderful addition to any health and safety documentation, which I note our ship presently does not have.
Yeah, I guess the captain's not much of a reader.
Ark wants to go over and just make a second study of the hag's body. This time, sort of scribbling down notes of the level of scorching, burning, singeing, areas
no.
that seem to have taken more or less damage, humidity, moisture levels, things like that. He's just
There is.
very curious
Some areas.
about how the type of fire that was used interacted with different parts of the body in relation to exposure to water, which seemed to somehow mitigate some of the fire damage he was doing, and he's just recording all of this quite obsessively.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Go on.
I was gonna say, and I don't know if it's my place to say that, but could you do an Arcana check for that? I'll say
Ark to
immediately
sort of tap into
I would say
figuring
the
out what
fire
your
does not
powers are.
look like evocation magic. It's just very at the bat. It is immediately like an odd look now that you're looking at it closely, actively looking at it. The best way you can describe it had like the corpse's texture is like charred, like normal fire, and like bits of skin are flaking off. But you also feel like you feel the heat in your mind, if in a weird way. Like you can feel the flame, like touching. Like you feel some discomfort by looking at it. Something's wrong with the fire that it's not hurting you, but it's causing you whatever in Ark's word would be pain.
Okay.
Like a migraine.
Interesting. So Ark, I don't think he would wait. I think he just goes straight up to Dagon and says, Dagon, would you be willing to participate in further studies to enable me to deploy fire in a safer manner? I believe that the flames you are able to conjure interact differently with the environment from that which I seem able to unleash.
You want me to enable your fire fetish?
I do not understand what you mean. I simply
Fire mania is how I would put it.
Sorry, was that too far?
I am simply interested in everyone's safety at all times, and know that sometimes the braver members of our party are not interested in their safety. I must therefore conclude that I must find a way to keep everyone safe and remove all the hazards so that you are always protected forever.
You know what? You can see him like kind of considering your request. He'll nod. Yeah, I'd be willing to do that, as long as you tell me a bit about your fires and your tests. I'm very interested in what you're studying.
Certainly, I am beginning to think I should refer to it not as fire, but hyperkinetic control energy.
As long as that fire doesn't touch me again. That fireball you patted it scorched my tail a bit.
Indeed, that is the purpose of this research. Remember,
To see.
I am only concerned with your safety.
Okay, I'll
I'm
take
going
your word for
to-
that.
We'll go to Reekses. They've had their hand raised.
Oh, I just wanted to ask if the verdant wisp is gone, and I
Okay.
should
The
use
verdant
my
wisp. It is gone. I just wanted to save the item so that if ever I get another one,
Okay.
you get another one, I can drag and drop it on. But yes, I'm afraid the verdant wisp is gone.
I just wanted to check that.
Yeah. You can now delete.
Blink is
Sorry about that. There you go. Okay.
I was gonna
Um,
do something with Blink too, but he's gone.
he's BRB, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Getting back
installed
out
it.
here. How are you going to get out of the cave? Back to dry land.
I can climb up the walls.
I can.
Oh, Blink's back.
Oh, Blink's there.
Uh,
Yep, that's true. Reekses can spider climb up.
We have
Well,
the
yeah, you
ropes
both
that
have
can go
these.
up, but I want to ask Mama. I think the sea hag
Yeah.
that we just killed had your babies, and that's where we will find them, because we need to go get them for her.
Yeah, speak with animals, I guess, is still up.
Oh, is it? It might not be. It's only like the last
Wait.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Yeah. Well, I'll say it's
I mean,
just
he's chopped a
barely up.
body.
Like it's ending soon.
No,
that
Mama.
last that last few words you get in before the spell ends, and instead of a verbal response, you hear the words turning back into a sort of more animalistic purr.
Mama.
I hope
They seem to understood you. They seem to have understood you just
I
before the spell
don't-
vanishes.
do we have to go to the. Oh, I don't know what she's gonna say now. I don't know if we should go to the
We
the
seem to
hag's
have
place to find her.
we seem to have made friends. Perhaps she will just follow us if we indicate to
But she
follow.
can't go on the land. She's a water being.
Yeah, she'll
and
be killed.
Also, the people in the town may not take kindly to her coming to town. So maybe if we can, one of us can wait with her, and then other people can go get the babies and come back.
I could wait with her. With Nier. Gives us time to catch up and talk.
Can do her talking, and then I can go and wrangle up some babies.
I will
You can
come
also-
with you to. I would like to bring the pups.
Yeah, Blink will probably just stay for a while.
Make sure to bring.
Because we
like,
know where
some
they are.
ropes and
They're
stuff
at
back.
they're at
They're at the
salt
saltwood store thing.
store, right?
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah.
we need to go there. But that's
Yeah.
back in town, I think. Right? Am I
It
right?
is,
Yeah.
yeah. It's back in town.
Okay.
It's not too far. You can do that in this day.
Okay.
You are climbing up then, Reekses,
I will
and
climb up
lowering what ropes you've got
and
left.
lower ropes so that whoever wants to
But yeah,
come
Blink
with me
actually can't really
can
get out.
climb up.
He's exhausted.
Blink maybe needs to rest,
Okay.
and Amonet and I can go. Everybody else can stay if they want. There's only 2
All right.
minus 2. We'll do what we can.
Then I'll say you'll have to take your short trip there, and we will athletics checks. Well, wouldn't be too hard just climbing back out if you're using a rope. There is the chance of slipping and falling, but I think the only person in danger of going unconscious would be someone like Flo. But I'll just roll their check. Yeah,
I
they're
personally
fine.
do not like climbing. It is a very awkward endeavor for me.
It's true. You could swim back if you really wanted.
How far is it?
That's a bit of a ways, but you would get a good
And
workout
It is a
Phelps
ways.
is
today.
hogging around.
To be honest, you're just as fast in water as you are on land, so. In any case,
No,
it looks
I'm
like
staying
we
mobile.
can hand wave that then. For Reekses,
Okay, then.
it's an easy task to climb up, lower the rope. Everyone is able to get back out,
Mhm.
and finally make their way across the hilltops, the cliff faces, and finally back to Gunberg. Now, the Emporium, or is it Saltwood?
Come back soon, I'll be not eaten.
I don't know about that, but that's okay.
Saltwood Storehouse, that's the one. Here they are. These little sea pups. There was quite a few of them last time. Sea cubs. I'll just drag you guys over there. Hang on back here. Oh, you don't. I see you. I see you trying to
God's
make it hard for me.
intervening.
Oh my god. Made it hard for myself. There we go. Nice try.
I thought God didn't
There you
interfere
go.
with mortal affairs.
And Cruz blinks off. He's running away. Okay.
I think he said he wanted
so
to stay behind, I don't know.
Yeah.
did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, my bad then. Go ahead. Drag back.
What I was gonna do is, oh god, are we being invaded?
Okay.
Oh, no, that's them.
You arrive back at the salt store. There's what is it? Yeah, the clerk meets you. There's kind of older, more rotund fella, and they're like, "Oh, hey, welcome back to the Saltwood store. How can I help?"
Hello, my friend. The pups that are here, you know what I'm speaking of?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, we will be taking them back to their mama. Okay?
They don't seem to protest. Of course, they're in the back.
Thank you for understanding. They were taken without consent, and their mama wanted like them back, so we are obliging that. Okay? Okay. Good.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go to the back to find the pups.
They are still in the heaps of rugs, thick rags, and they're covered. You can see them wriggling around under there. There's 6 of them. And the little forepaws are kind of reaching out to you as you
Yes. Hello, I will
bend
pet
down
them
to pick each of them up.
and pick them up.
Okay, give me an animal. Give me an animal handling, Reekses.
Okay, and I will... That... Oof. That's good. I'm
Give him
gonna
advantage
add...
because he knows how to speak with them.
I'm
He has
gonna add the
experience.
guidance on top of that to make
The
that a little
guidance?
bit better.
Like kittens, they don't know how to put away their claws when playing, and so they do kind of still have some of them out clawing and scratching it a bit. But with that guidance, makes it a 12. Then they suddenly start to smell something on you. Instead of like being fidgety, they seem to suddenly kind of befriend, like they get friendly suddenly. It's as though they can smell the fishy scent of that
Don't get-
cave on you and the
Don't get
seawater.
too close, or I have poisonous skin, so maybe Amonet and Flo and Ark can pick you up, or I can pick up if you're covered in a blanket or something,
Oh yeah, that's true.
and then we will take you back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There are
Yeah,
sufficient
Amonet, you can.
rags. Perhaps we can burrito these kittens so that they do not
No.
escape while we carry them.
Oh, we can put them. Yes,
Nor claw us. I do not wish to be clawed.
they want it to be tightly wrapped up,
Tightly swaddled.
Like
Yep.
burrito.
and then
Brilliant.
maybe we can borrow
like
a
that.
cart from the store or something to make the journey a little bit easier or something. But
You can make a knapsack and just have a cat taco. Oh god, there's more.
There's 6 of them, yeah. You have to
This
kind of
was
go
just a
around
two-
wrangling
two
them up.
2 for Amonet, 2 for Flo, 2 for Reekses, and if they're swaddled, he won't poison them. It's 1 in each arm.
We're keeping.
I will take
Yay.
1 in each arm if they're swaddled properly and not at risk of being poisoned.
Yes, I will swaddle them for you, so that
We
no one
should-
is in any danger, and they will feel safe and comforted, as babies often do.
Yeah, we should give them all to Ark.
Ooh, he has small hands.
Yeah, they could run. He made his experiments.
No, we are not giving them to Ark to experiment on.
This is just an intrusive thought that entered your mind of what Dagon probably would have said.
Right. As we leave the store, does the attendant, is he doing anything? Does he seem upset?
No, he doesn't. In fact, he tries to stay well out of your way.
So I'll say
Yeah.
to him, you may need to find another place of employment, friend. I do not believe this one is operational any longer.
So you know more. I understand.
I will. No more questions asked. And then she'll stride out with her babies.
Okay. Just as you're going through the belongings and finding those kittens, you can roll an investigation check if you want. Everyone, whoever's here, Ark,
Yeah.
Reekses,
I think she was planning to come back later to go through stuff, but
go,
if
go
anything,
through stuff. Okay.
but if we're going through stuff anyway to wrap them up, yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah. The cubs are
And-
kind of running all over the shop.
They're taking the attention. Yeah, this is the most immediate
Yeah.
concern. Look, we can come back
Okay.
later, and I am very curious as to what that creature was doing here.
I'll roll as well. Oh,
Ooh.
look on that 20. So you've kind of, like you said, assigned all the cubs to each other and leaves Flo to sort of look around and says, don't know if this is of any use to either of you. It's some sort of incense. I think one burns it to cast some sort of spell, perhaps.
Oh, maybe we can take a look at it and figure out exactly what it is, and then decide who is best to take it.
Mhm. It's 20 gold's worth of incense.
Oh, I know
Um,
what that could be for.
you know what this is?
Yes.
Yep.
I know what that.
Okay.
that could be
And
for.
then there is also a pearl as well that he finds.
Oh, that
Pearl
could be
worth
used-
100 gold pieces.
I have an idea of what that could be for too, because I have a +1 intelligence.
Yeah. I'll just tell you then. In that case, it is for identify. And the instance is for find familiar.
I can find familiar without it, but it is good to know for somebody else, maybe, or to
Mm.
sell or something like that.
Yes, indeed.
And the pearl may be useful to somebody who can cast the identify spell.
Mm-hmm.
Spell components are always useful.
Cloak that needs to be identified.
Yep.
It's one of you has it, I think.
Yeah,
I believe
just saying
Dagon
for
has.
later.
Dagon has it. We have those scrolls.
Yes. When we
And-
get back, we can talk about. I don't know who has the identify spell. I do not have it, but
I do
maybe
not have
Ark
it.
or somebody else has it.
Hmm.
But
Huh.
I think priority right now, I want to get the babies back to.
Yes, of course. Okay then. So heading back, not too much of an issue. You know the way. But whilst that is happening, we'll jump back to Blink and Dagon. First of all, Blink, what are you up to here? You just watching, being a guard for them? Or is there something you wanted to discuss with Dagon?
Yeah, pretty much, but I'm not really moving much because exhaustion. I should rather not risk the roll and fall into the ocean.
Take a short rest then if you want while you're doing that.
Sure.
And are you giving them their privacy? Are you trying not to eavesdrop?
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, Dagon, Nia is trying to recount some of the message for you, and some of it is simply news from back home.
Okay.
So I have word from the Purple Rocks, but there's been a more interesting development.
Interesting how.
Deep Lord Ingramar has seized the leadership role of the congregation there. I'll type their name out here.
That's not possible. He only is he's a member of his arm. Everyone else has their own. How can
Right.
did he?
Well, they recently appeared when after a meeting of sorts. They were gathered, and now he is claiming that he is the voice of the council. He is now the
Oh, is he?
mouthpiece for Slagrathel.
He's
Yes,
always claimed
he
that.
said. Mm-hmm. They say they have managed to contact Slagrathel, heard his voice, but there will be a reckoning of sorts, a time of great importance approaches. But we are to be ready, and Ingramar will guide them into this new age.
Did Krulk have to be part of this meeting, or do you not know?
Yes.
And is he saying the same thing?
No, he questioned Ingramar, asking for some proof or more details on what the vision or
message was. But
I have a
Ingram
few guesses of what's
remained
happening
vague.
here.
Hmm.
Oh, pardon, sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it seems like there are discords between the leaders.
Well, it sounds like Ingram is just trying to gain more power than he already has. There's a good chance that he is a traitor, and that's the first. I don't know if you're going to be accompanying us for a bit, but I need you to report directly to Krolk about that Ingram, not Ingram.
Well, hold on, Dickon. Claiming that a mantle is
I
a
know,
betrayer,
I know, but
that's a serious
I've seen-
accusation.
yes, I know, but what I've seen in this group, it's hard to explain, but I have very good reason to believe this, and Krolk will take my claims seriously. He would not believe me to cast random accusations. I don't like him, but I have never accused him before. I am accusing him now.
Well, do you want me to pass this message on to the guilds? Or withhold
For
that
now-
information for now?
For now, just send it to Krolk. He's the one person I can trust, and from what you say, if he's opposing, it seems like whatever is happening with the tentacles is it does not include him. Additionally, I would like you to report that I have found out what the crash was. I'll kind of reach into my pocket, and I'll give. I'll kind of. I was going to write this last night, but I fell asleep. I just gave him a note of like a report of everything that's kind of happened, including specific reports on my company, that they're part of the Guild Consortium, that there's these illithids that I don't show him it. I just discretion. He doesn't need to know. Don't need to scare him. I gave him the letter. Other than that, you can accompany us for a bit. You can have some rest. But this is a priority message that I need you to get back to him. Only him.
Oh, of course. I'll if the other mantles question me about your recent disappearance, what should I say?
I'm not sure, honestly. What would you think they would believe? You could simply... the main thing that I need you to be secretive about is the nature of my suspicions. What has to do with the contents of the letter. Krolk will understand. All you need to do is you can tell them I'm alive. You can tell them that I'm here. Just don't go into details. Keep it vague.
Yes. You're continuing your duties as a siphon.
Yes. I believe that I have collected all the information I can here. They seem to be, this group, they seem to be very... They seem to get into the unknown quite a bit, and I believe sticking with them, going to Weep, may be fruitful.
Alright. I'll trust you with this.
Of course. I trust your discretion. No. I'll get... what's your usual rate for these?
The message?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
This one's for free. You really got me out of a bind back there. I might not be alive. He was probably gonna turn me into some fish stew. But,
At the mention of stew, you kind of he'll see Dayon kind of
yeah.
shiver a little
Recoil.
bit. It's like, yeah, don't eat any stew on this island. There's something fishy about it. Pardon the pun.
Oh.
And he
thanks for
says
the-
it in a way
the
where
tip.
it's like an implication when he says fishy. It's not like he's like being a bit literal here and looking at.
Yeah. You see them like stroke their baubles from
His
their like
beard.
mustache. Aw. He does. He has a little mustache, but it looks like a catfish. Oh. I catch your drift. All right. Well, shall I be
And
off
hey,
now, or
if it, I suggest you maybe stick around for a little bit. I'm sure some of my companions may want maybe to send some messages to their loved ones or correspond with others. You can make some money. We're leaving in about a day, but it's up to you.
all right? I'll wait till they get back.
Okay.
All right. Then, which case, everyone around this time, a few hours later, return. The cubs are in bundles, little burritos, and you got
Burrito.
two in each arm.
We can lower the bundles using the rope so that maybe Blink or whoever's downstairs can unbundle them and release them.
Oh yeah, can I take a short rest as well while I'm doing all that?
You can.
Like one by one.
A
You don't
little
have to carry them
satchel.
down.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
so you
think
don't have
so.
to like carry them down and risk falling and landing on them and squishing them like a pancake.
How much do they weigh?
I can't imagine they weigh more than a few pounds.
Okay.
Maybe. Some of them are older.
What's the drop distance?
It's like
20 feet or something.
Okay, so I can use Mage Hand, which has got a 60-foot range, to just gently lower them down if they're under 10 pounds.
Okay. Then, yeah, your little mage hand can just carry them down, and because it's invisible, it just looks like the little sea cubs are flying, and you see them trying to paddle in the air as well. That's kind of adorable.
He's going to fly them about like a little plane as well, just for research purposes. Make it feel like they are swimming through the air.
They let out excited squeaks in the lake.
Oh, Dagon is in heaven.
Flying around.
My God.
And as you watch them descend from above, it's like little cherubs coming from the sky. And the sea lion mother just lets out a excited purr and begins catching them as they gently descend into her arms. It's a sight of beauty. The cub, the mother as well, also seems to try and pull at the chain around their neck. It's still there. Over the short rest, I guess Blink, you could have been soaring away at it if you wanted to try and get it free.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. See, that's doable with any one of your short swords or whatever. You got like hours, so yeah, you're toiling away. Finally, you break the chain, and with it, you can even retrieve this strange glassy bead that was wrapped on it. It's an eye. Matches the same as the hag's. Could even call it a hag eye.
I think we should smash this thing. It was obviously
Oh, here we go again.
being for her.
Amonet.
What? She no longer needs it. I do not want this thing
You
spying
seem
on
to
me, do
smash
you?
things that are very useful.
Smashing is a efficient way of destroying things.
Yes, and if you had smashed this brain jar, we would have not have been able to discover a lot of what we have discovered.
It looks like a cursed item. I don't want it.
So does the brain jar. Like, even I have to admit that.
I
don't
believe it
know
might
that
be
the
the
brain
fourth
jar-
day of the brain jar now that we think of it.
If you think
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of this, you're insane. And if you think we're destroying this hag guy, I look at Blink and I'm like checking to see what his intentions are before I continue.
It is a clearly cursed item belonging to the hag, tied to her, spying on us. It should be destroyed.
Why? Sorry, what's happening with Blink?
But
You
just-
basically have this in your possession after you freed it from the neck of the sea lion.
Oh,
Amonet and Dagon are at odds with what to do with it, but it is in your hands.
I'm gonna poke the eye.
It's solid, glossy, like a marble. Almost
Does
as
it
though it's
appear
been
to be
covered in
looking?
varnish.
Does it appear to be looking around at all? Is it moving?
No, it's not.
It does
Blink,
not appear
give
to
me
be
an
a real. Okay.
Yeah, it's Arcana check then. And as you poke around, see what it does.
Oh,
Doesn't do anything
we
when
all
you
do
poke
one?
it. And you
Does it
can
do-
if you've all returned
I'm
and you're
interested.
looking at it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it seems safe,
Okay.
Amonet.
I do not like
I mean,
it.
they returned to me. I probably like investigated while he was gone, or while they were gone.
This does make a bit of sense why Dagon is perhaps advocating to try and keep it, since you do know there are some magical abilities that a hag's eye might possess. Depending on the type of hag, it could grant a couple of different features. Notably, though, it is, as Amonet suggested, it is probably something they used to spy on you. That hag being dead, maybe doesn't matter, unless, of course, she was part of a coven, in which case any of the coven could perhaps look at you. Has there been any indication that they're a part of a coven? Not necessarily, but it is always a potential risk. Other than that, you know it does have some vision capable spells in it, like vision enhancing spells that one could use. But to fully understand those, you would need to roll. You need to use an identify or a short rest to identify, I guess.
I believe it would be wise to keep Amonet. The hag has stated
I
they are
agree.
connected to the chaos on this island. At this point, any lead would be helpful in investigating the matters that occurred here.
You really think we can learn anything from this?
It is better than nothing to work with at all.
Very well, but it must be covered. Put it in a leather sack of some sort. It must not see anything we do.
That is fine.
You'll see Dagon kind of scowl at Amonet for that. You listen to him for saying the same thing I'm saying, but you don't listen to me when I say. Is there any particular reason?
I trust him more than I trust you.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing.
You have shown a recklessness in keeping cursed
I
items.
have. He is a ghast.
With him, I understand where he is coming from. He has made his point better than you did. You keep everything that is cursed. I do not trust any of it.
Because you smash everything before we can even understand.
Now you say you go against our deal and you will not destroy the brain?
Yes, I will. I have no reason to maintain our deal. It's been very helpful. You're just...
So you were an oath breaker on top of everything else.
Excuse me?
You say you will go against our deal.
An oathbreaker to you, but you do not call me an oathbreaker. I have not broken my oath to my god at all.
What do you call it
watch
then?
your tongue, bird.
You break your word in front of us. I trust you even less.
So be it. When it saves your life and when it helps you, you make sure to stay to those beliefs. Just because it's an accursed thing doesn't mean it cannot have use.
Using cursed items curses those who use them. This is
Also,
tainted. It taints you by its use.
What part of it is tainted by... is it just foreign to you and you don't like foreign things?
I have come a long way from my home. I have seen many new things, encountered many new people. I am not afraid of new things. This thing was created in darkness by the darkest people we know. It was created in pain for evil purposes. It should not exist in this world.
And what do you base that off? Your god?
By everything we know when we encountered it. Were you not there?
Oh no, I was there. I was very intimately close with it. I'm saying is...
You were intimate with it?
No.
That is what you said.
We're having a serious moment, Reekses. Shut the fuck up. Mom and Dad are fighting.
So as they're having this conversation, and I don't want to interrupt, but Ark just goes and stands next to Amonet, and he reaches up and he sort of tugs on her hand. Like he's like right in at her leg, and he just reaches up and sort of tugs at her hand or the side of her cloak.
And Dagon will then point at Ark and say, "You're saying this eye is an accursed thing, yet one of our companions is this complete mystery that seems to have a very odd affinity with fire. Nothing about him makes sense. Nothing about him is explainable. Yet you make an exception for him."
This is not about Ark.
I'm just saying, if you're going to go around calling things accursed, at least be consistent with your definitions.
Ark has never shown himself to be a curse. A mystery, yes. And we are working to discover that mystery. But curse? No. And she'll put her arm around him, very kind of protectively. We are not.
He tried to kill himself.
This
what
is
do you
not about
mean
him.
That he's not a?
This is about that brain slice.
Well,
you promised. We allowed you to keep it for 4 days, and you promised you would destroy it once you have learned what it does. Now prove yourself.
And I did, and the utility is impeccable.
I have a thought on this, if I may speak.
Yes. You have +1 intelligence.
I do. The brain in the jar was the agreement for 4 days to look at it and determine what it was. And now Dagon wants to keep it for longer. So perhaps, and this is maybe for future as well, it is not a case of simply ignoring the deal and saying, I'm going to keep it regardless of what you think. Maybe it is, hey, time to reopen the negotiation. Make
Sure,
your
but it
point,
sounds-
make your case. And then maybe if then if it is proven that yes, it's useful, then we keep it. If it's not, then we agree to the deal.
Here's my case. Twice
But
now, it has
point-
alerted us to. Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to make is not that it is useful, it is not useful. The point I'm trying to make is how you go about that. You simply say, I'm going to keep it regardless of what you think. It's not a very kind thing to say.
But she says she's just gonna smash it regardless what I think.
I have words for Amonet as well. This is not a one-sided thing. It is both of you who are doing things wrong. You are both very strong-willed. That is obvious. And you both have disagreements on how certain things should be done. That is also obvious. So maybe it is not about always rushing to decision. Must smash this, must keep this, must break my word, must force him to keep his word, whatever. Be flexible. The changing of the situations. Yeah.
Dagon nods and actually kind of is gobsmacked by what you're saying. He's like nodding along with you a bit.
It is not. It is how you do the thing that is also important.
Where? Why aren't
I
you
am
holding
5 years
this?
old, very wise.
Yes. Right now you are actually being. I agree. I guess the broken clock can be right twice. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's true.
You get
Anyway,
what
I
I
will
mean.
let. If you want to continue your argument, I will let you continue your argument. That is just what I wanted to say in this particular situation.
Well said, Reekses. Flo kind of nods. He's sort of been leaning against the wall, listening to both sides, and there's almost like a visual line in the sand, if you will, with this beam that's sort of separating the
All
party
the
and Dagon.
babies are on my side.
But that's true. They do agree with you. No, I'm joking. No,
They don't
they're just
understand.
no, they don't have a clue what's going on right now.
Amonet is she's kind of got her eyes closed, trying to pull in her temper. And she'll say, Blink, Reekses, Arc. You think it is safe to keep this? I will follow what you say, even if I disagree.
The item has not displayed any dangerous side effects in the short amount of time that we have had it in our possession. However, evidence of danger should not be the sole driving force of our risk assessments. We have seen dangerous things happen from its previous owner. However, the risk balanced against the possible beneficial outcomes should not be dismissed so easily. We should perhaps first assess the item's flammability levels before making further decisions.
Helpful contribution. Oh,
Yes, very. Blink, make sure you keep that very close.
I trust Amonet to keep her word. I have already said my piece. It seems wiser to keep it around so we may have something to track what is occurring. We will honor your request, Amonet, to keep it stored away accordingly, so it may not potentially spy on us.
Very well. As you speak, so I will perform.
Thank you.
So she'll tuck the hag's eye in a leather pouch and in her sack.
Well, Blink has it,
Oh, Blink has it. Okay.
so I'll let Blink decide if they
Okay,
want
no,
to
blink,
hold
blink,
on to
blink,
it.
blink can keep it.
It's up to you guys as a group. Like really, as a group, you can.
Blink, I do trust you with it. I just make sure it stays covered. That is all I
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah, it'll go in the same place as the idol.
Okay. Yes, another lockbox.
Do you say that out loud? I said
No.
That was Alex.
That-
Clearly
that's
out of
above.
character.
Idol, you have one too. Oh, Betty.
Mm-hmm. He's got his own little collection. Yeah, true. Okay, cool. Then later on, if you plan to take a short rest and identify, I'll let you know the rest of the properties, and then as a party, you can decide if
Sure.
it's useful for someone. Okay.
Curious about the
Yeah, I'm hoping
manta
that cloak is
ray.
useful. I need a new garb. This one's all
The cloak
wet with sea hag shit.
cloak is handy for those who aren't swimmers, perhaps. Well,
We haven't identified it yet.
do you want to identify that on the short rest? Because you spent time here.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. The mantle of the manta ray. The mantle? It's a mantle of the manta ray. Man, there you go.
Is it
Cloak
mantle
of the manta ray. That's what it's
Cloak of
called.
the manta ray, yeah.
It's cloak of the manta ray. I'm getting
The mantle ray.
the mantle of the cloak ray. Okay, it's a. While wearing this cloak, you can breathe underwater, and you have a swim speed of 60 feet.
Oh shit. That goes to fucking Amonet.
Link or Amonet.
I think Amonet.
Amonet.
Yeah, if
Ooh.
Amonet. I suppose I'll take it if Amonet doesn't want it.
I kind of do want it.
Go ahead and take it
Okay.
then. like movement speed for
It's-
me in the water isn't too much. I can.
Yeah, I think
can
it's
move a lot
the
normally.
movement speed that really pushes it over because Blink already has a really good movement.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right, yeah. I would love it, frankly.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will drag that onto your
remove
sheet.
it from my inventory and give it.
Ew.
I'll just toss
Oh,
it at her because
Do the trade thing. Do the trade thing.
Oh, okay. I have a bargain for you. How'd I do it again?
As in the
I wanna
bottom
do the trade
left,
thing.
request trade.
Request trade.
Bottom left.
Give him a
Request
gold
trade
coin for it or
with
something.
Sara-Jane.
Mm-hmm.
Pick selected. Or send trade request.
Wait. I didn't see it on your sheet. Actually, hold on. You've not got the.
I just
That's
had it as
fine.
loot because I didn't know what to call it.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. I've added it as. It's under equipment.
Equipment, let's
Okay.
see.
Well, it's on the equipment for Dagon.
Oh, okay.
And then
Yeah, you have to accept my trade.
it is an achievement slot by the look. But
Yep.
Accept trade request.
Okay, so I'll give you this cloak for 1,000 gold. Deal?
Do not have 1,000 gold, but what will I give you?
You don't have to give me anything.
Let's see. Amonet does not have a smite with Dagon's name on it.
trade him for the
At this
soap.
point, I'm planning her murder.
How do I add something to the trade?
You don't
Can I
have
just drag and
you
can I
can't
just
leave
drag
it
and drop?
I
You
think you might be able to drag and
from your
drop. Yeah.
inventory.
Yeah.
Yo.
The soap would be funny. Tell him he smells and needs to get rid of that fishy stench.
See when Amonet puts it on, does it turn black and white and make her look like a penguin?
I give you a piece of jade.
Thank you.
Oh,
Worth 10 gold pieces. There you go. As a sign of respect that I shall not take this.
You know what? As a different way, as I just pickpocket you while you're not looking, I'm giving it to you. You're infatuated with it, and I just take it. But no, I'm joking.
Yeah.
Can I also do the scroll, or only one per short rest?
the scrolls you don't need to identify. You can use just Arcana checks to figure out what spell is written on them.
Do we
So
do that quickly?
that's a lot easier. Yeah, you can do that. Let's find them.
It's in my. Oh, I know exactly what this is. I made this spell.
Yeah,
This spell is
that's,
my creation.
they are
If it's an
watery based
identify
spells, so makes sense. We have Shape Water, Tidal Wave, and there is also a very rare spell, Dominate Beast.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yep, pretty powerful. It's a 4th level spell. Just want to throw that out there. Yeah.
You're a
Do
fourth
you need to
level
have
spell.
the ability to cast 4th level spells to use that?
No. No, if you aren't able to cast a 4th level spell, you can roll to see if you can make the check. In this case, a Dominate Beast it would require you to do like a nature check. Let me check. The sorcerer spell as well, so you could use Arcana. But yeah, if someone has nature or Arcana, they can use this scroll. Tidal Wave, you would need probably nature.
I don't have either of those.
Unless it is on your spell list, in which case you can attempt to cast it regardless.
Tidal
What
Wave?
about dominate
The-
creature?
Tidal Wave is
is,
also wizard, actually, and sorcerer.
is it a 3rd
You
level
can use
spell?
Arcana for that. It is a 3rd level spell. So next level, Reekses, if you get to level 5, you can cast this, no checks.
No check.
Cool.
Yeah.
That might be useful.
As well,
Yeah.
could Ark, because he's
Okay.
also a sorcerer.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And if you don't have it on your spell list, you would
So
have to
not-
roll a check.
So just on your spell, your class's spell list, not necessarily
Yep,
a selected spell.
that's correct.
So Arc, even though he doesn't select the spell, might be able to cast it. Okay, so maybe.
Yep.
Okay.
Dominate Beast, only a person with it on their spell list or with nature and arcana. So it is a druid spell. So Reekses, you could cast
Reekses
it,
should
but you'd
get
have to
more.
roll. You'd have to roll wisdom to see if you could cast it, and it'd be DC 14. It's a check, so you can technically get guidance or some other roll to improve that, like some other boost. But
And if I don't pass the check, is the scroll used up?
this, it is. That's the sucky
The
part.
spell is just sub.
The scroll turns to dust, and
What's the
yeah.
DC on the check?
14.
DC 14.
You said,
It's
right.
always 10 plus the level of the spell.
If I roll a 10, I can
Sorry.
make that. Like,
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
give
so
all of
it's-
them to Reekses, including
The
the case.
Reekses, okay.
all of them?
He's got high. Well, you got a very high wisdom,
You said
and
one of
Yeah.
them
you
was
could
shape water.
shape water. Yep, that's another one that you could use as a.
I can cast that one anyway, no
Uh,
problem. It's a cantrip.
You can, yeah, that's true. It's a cantrip, yeah, that's true.
So somebody else
And
should take the
as
shape
for you,
water.
Dagon, you've got you have spell casting technically. If any of those spells are on the Architect of Ruins spell list, you
They
could
will
also
not be.
have a chance. I didn't think they would be, but there are some scrolls that you can use, Dagon, just
Yeah,
not these ones, I don't think. Okay.
The-
All right,
this-
so I'll drag them on.
I'll trade them
Mhm.
to. I just have them as my. Oh, he doesn't want them.
I will
Oh,
I will drag
didn't-
them onto Reekses.
sorry.
Okay,
I
I'll
didn't-
just
Because,
delete. And then, what about the
I
case?
thought
Is
it
that
was
still
loading
valuable?
something, so I was waiting for it to load. I didn't know it was a timer.
The case is very valuable.
I
Yep.
will keep
It's
the
mother of
case.
pearl.
I'm keeping the case.
Oh, Pro's mother.
Hey God, when am I gonna get
Um,
my magical item?
If everyone's okay with that, Dagon keeping the case?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, just put it in
Cool.
the party loots.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's a case.
No,
Does
no,
somebody else want the
it's not a
shape
problem.
water though?
Just
Link,
because I'm a
did you get
fish doesn't
something?
mean I can shape water.
If we
No, but
if
I
we
can
put the
it's only because I already have shape water as literally as a cantrip. I can already cast it whenever I want. I don't need the scroll.
Who else
Then
can
sell
use
it.
it? Can Ark?
Ark
Can
could
Ark?
use it.
Ark could use it.
Yep.
Then give it to Ark.
Okay,
Yeah,
Okay.
give
I
it
might
Ark.
be able
I'll
to
add
Alrighty.
make use of it at some
towards the
point, I
party
suppose.
loot.
Yeah.
I'll add the.
But for the spell scrolls, if it goes into party funds, we might be able to buy a magical item later.
Mhm.
That's the whole point of,
Yeah.
keeping all the fancy stuff. Just need to find a
Able
magical
to-
shop somewhere.
Well, there's one
I'm
that
putting
we've
it
been in
under
where we
other
got
loot.
the snuggle beast soft toy thing. So that
Snuggle
seller
fiend.
seemed to have other things that we might be able
yeah.
to purchase.
Yes, she did, didn't she? Okay.
Oh,
And
okay, cool.
don't forget
Right.
that Captain Zendros may also be interested in this.
Oh, that
Isn't-
scrolls a lot.
isn't
That's
it
a lot of money.
Isn't it Captain Sendros who gave us a snuggle beast?
Snuggle feed.
I think
It
so,
was
maybe.
I
Where
can't,
was
was
was,
Skeleton?
the red tiefling.
it was that
Mhm.
tiefling.
That's Zendros.
Yeah, same place.
Yep. The Crimson Captain. Or
I would like
yes,
to see
Xandros.
Captain Zendros again. That would be nice.
Well, if you are ready,
Or she might have some
can-
insight about this eyeball chain thing to either calm our nerves or to tell us it is a bad idea. Also,
indeed.
I want to note that once Amonet attunes to her new cloak, she will be the first person with a swim speed, a walking speed, and a fly speed.
Oh.
All-terrain vehicle, like a
Yes.
duck.
Yes. Because she has temporary flight, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, but only for a minute, but still counts.
Still counts. Totally still counts.
Okay. Flo
I
says,
put the
should we
case
say
into
goodbye to the sea cubs?
Yes.
All right. Yes, and Dagon, the case is worth 250 gold.
I put it in the party loot.
Okay.
250.
It's worth 250, yeah.
There.
I will wave. I
Well-
will wave to the lion mama. I don't have any spell slots left, so I can't talk to her. But
The
I
cubs-
want to signal that I hope she's doing okay, and I hope she's happy.
She's getting piled on by her cubs right now. All kind of like vying for her attention, pulling on her hair, and she's kind of trying to put them into order. They look a little bit less disciplined than when she left them, when they got pulled away from her, for sure. She's like picking them up by the scruff of their neck, trying to put them into the nest somewhere at the back of the cave. But once they catch your attention, when you catch their attention, Reekses, they do let out a soft purr, and they seem to nod in your direction. And maybe she takes them out for a little walk at some point. It's like unlikely they haven't been swimming for a while. But you know what? They're going to dive out into the waters, and the cubs start following along like a little line of ducklings.
Aw.
To continue the duck imagery we got going here. And as they go, they give out little flicks from their tail that resemble waves. As in, like, they're waving at you goodbye. At least that's how you can interpret them, as their little tails flick out of the water. And a happy family finally unified.
That was a
And
good
it fills
thing.
you
That
with a warm, fills you with a warm, fuzzy feeling.
At least we can agree
Alright.
that was unqualified a good thing.
Yes. I think everybody is in agreement on that one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'll take you back to Gunbug for now.
I will be the last one to. I want to watch them leave for a while, so I will linger
Oh,
at the end behind everybody else.
yeah. I was gonna say sorry. That beautiful scene. They are swimming off into the distance. You feel that warm, fuzzy feeling inside you. It's it
And then they
is
get eaten by a
fills you.
kraken.
No, it fills you with determination and confirmation that you did the right thing. And that fuzzy feeling, you know what that is? You
I
know what
do.
that is for player characters?
Don't tease.
That's right. It's a +1 to your next sleight of hand roll. No, it's level up. You guys level up.
Oh, really?
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations, level 5. Yeah. Massive victory over. You've basically done everything on Gunderland as the island. So yeah, absolutely. Congratulations. Fanfares
Awesome.
for all. Yeah.
Happy days.
Well,
I
then
was
I
like,
s-
that's
yeah.
such a good moment. I was like, that's the perfect time for a level up. You watch the little sea cub. Oh,
Off they
like-
go into the sunset.
mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Beautiful.
Look at them, so happy.
But
They would have been such excellent test subjects. Off they go.
We can find you some others that are less sentient.
Ark, I am a little bit worried that you're talking about test subjects when we just came from a mine where people were being tested by the mind flayer guy.
I think it is a breach of algorithms. I meant research partners.
Hmm.
Did
I-
you
I-
though?
I'm thinking we should discuss some safety procedures for your experiments. For example, another person with you in case anything dangerous should happen to you. You should have supervision. And
That is-
perhaps
And not another person
Yeah.
that you were lighting on fire. I think I want to
And-
specify. Not another person
Yes.
to light on fire.
I
I-
looked genuinely disappointed at that at that clause in the agreement.
Because I know what you were thinking at the time.
Yes, I agree to your safety protocol suggestions. This is most prudent and will ensure that the research goes off without injuring anyone. Because, as I have said, your safety is my only concern.
I like to inside check to see if it is his only concern.
go ahead.
So you got.
No.
It is his only concern. I must believe him.
Yeah. True words never spoken
Ah.
before.
You are wise, Ark. You're as wise as a 6-year-old.
with a +1 to intelligence and +5 to wisdom.
All right. Well, with this then, you guys can see out the rest of your day back in Gunbarg. If you wish to go to the Turtle Inn, you can. Otherwise-
I would. I have a few questions for someone.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Back to Gunbarg.
I need to go rest. I am feeling a little bit beaten up.
But
You and the
Don't
rest
say.
of them, yeah.
I've been on
Blink
4
for it.
hit points for like 5 hours here. Back and
Yes,
forth,
you are.
back and forth.
You are literally
Blinks or death.
hemorrhaging your guts as we are talking. Perhaps shopping can wait.
Okay.
I think I need
Well,
to go
then-
rest
Yeah.
and maybe hang out with Cora for a bit or something.
Amonet
Oh,
wants to wander the town and just see what the stores are like and if anyone needs help. And she's sort of still on protective mode. So she's like, yeah, if anyone needs help crossing the street or anything.
Okay.
Except Dagon. Dagon just falls in the river and Amonet laughs.
Like, you brought that on
Hmm.
yourself.
Okay. Sure. I'll say then, as you're wandering the town, just give me a perception check, Amonet.
Sure.
Hmm. 15, 18. Okay. So there are a great many stores, shops, tall wooden warehouses rise above the homes and shops around it for a few streets.
Mm.
And painted on the fronts are all the different symbols and heritages that signify their trade. This place is a pleasant town, and most of the folks will help one another at any given time. They seem to be quite a unified people, a lot less like you saw in Salt Marsh, I'm afraid, because they seem to have a lot of political complications between the loyalists and such. But here in Gumbarg, they're fairly united, and you see the people are helping one another already in that regard. But
What?
as you're looking around though, do you swear you see something else? Your attention is kind of pulled elsewhere, like, oh, I guess I'm not so much needed here. So your gaze kind of looks out towards the horizon, maybe out towards some of the farmlands and such. And you swear you see a small trail of smoke. Not like the white wispy smoke trails from the chimneys, but a black smoke from something burning.
This has nothing to do with me.
It's off in the distance, like in the farms.
Yes. Yeah, you would reckon near there.
Okay. She's gonna go to the castle and report it to the guards and see if they have any way of communicating, if they have a fire brigade, if they have even like a telescope. Just to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's gonna report it to the castle.
Okay. Red Axe is like, what? A fire! Everyone! They get pails of water and start rushing towards the fire. It's still quite a trek down there for sure. By the time they arrive, though, you do see there's a couple of farmers out here that are confused as to what's going on. Some of their crops just spontaneously combust. They've never had something happen like this before, and they didn't have anyone with loose flames.
Is the fire
And
still
as you're
raging, or
investigating
is it sort of dying down?
it's funny enough, it doesn't seem to be spreading too badly. With the guards alerted so quickly, you're able to sort of put out this, what looks to be a long path of fire that has scorched through the farmland. And it has done yet again what you would think is another kind of beeline through
Right.
here.
Yeah. So she has a suspicion, but yep, she's not going to say anything until it's more clear what's going on, I think.
Amonet, you notice that it starts to veer off as it approaches Gunbarg, though.
Chris.
Yeah, it's clear this thing has seen the town and then veered off.
Thing.
Okay.
And you can follow that trail if you want.
She is gonna follow. She's gonna follow the trail.
Wink.
Okay.
Just
It
on our
wraps all the
own?
way around.
Yeah.
I mean, you can let the others know as well if you want, but
Yeah, if you want.
it's going to be you
You
actually
shouldn't
will
have
probably
to. I
jump.
think you should go by yourself.
Was it just going
You're
around
right
the
by yourself.
town? Because.
It avoided the town,
Mm-hmm.
went round this sort of mountain,
Yeah.
and you'd be tracking this for a while if you will. Give me a survival check, Amonet.
If it's far ahead, then she's gonna go and get the others. Yeah, 3 bloody hell.
Yeah, you can't.
Like if
You
it's
can't
clear
track
that
it.
if it's clear that it's a far distance away, then she'll have time to fetch the others. But if it's like 10 feet ahead of her, she'll just go.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Okay.
you're having trouble yourself. You're not the expert tracker that maybe say
Mhm.
like Reekses is, and you lose sight of it when it crosses some of these cobblestone paths. And since they aren't flammable, they don't leave a scorched earth where they go.
Mhm.
So you lose track, but you suspect it headed somewhere into these mountains, the rocky, craggier sections of Gumbarg.
All right.
Okay.
Come back. Reekses,
Okay.
our flammable friend. Well, he's arrived. He avoided the town and he's gone into the mountains, but he did set fire to part of a farm. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but
Did it look like he was attacking the farm?
no, it did not. It looked accidental, if I'm being honest. Like he just
Because
went through and the farm happened to be very dry. He avoided the
when
town, didn't hurt anyone.
Yeah.
But
leave it with me, I will go talk to him. Okay.
would you like
Which direction was he in?
she'll point.
Okay.
Would you like us to come with you? As backup if you should need it?
No backup. I think this is just a polite conversation.
Good luck.
I will give this opportunity to the others as they would be. I will say they would be overhearing this. So I will say because Ark wanted to
Yeah, I
have
think Ark
a
should go.
conversation.
Yeah,
think
I do.
Ark
I
should
do.
Ark, you do.
I'm just a wee bit. I have to just go and do something with my kiddo.
Okay,
I'll
we
be
can come back
back
to
in
that
2
then.
minutes. Yeah, it's all right.
All right.
All
So
right,
just
sure.
before you
Chris, I'm
depart,
laughing my
Reekses.
ass.
Yeah, yeah.
You finally got your way after we
Well, we'll
obliviously, I just obliviously, dum de dum da, fire.
Okay. That's Amonet, Reekses, and potentially Arg. Blink, is there anything you wanted to do in town before heading off? You'll be returning to Weep, likely.
Want turtle soup.
You of course. You got to try all the delights of this world.
I want to get off this island.
Nothing's off the menu. Blink. Yeah. There's some turtle soup for you. It's only a few.
Do I witness this since I'm also wanting to go talk to Cora?
Probably, yeah. If you're in the turtle inn, then yeah.
Blink, what are you doing? I wouldn't eat that. It's foul. It's gone bad.
It seems to taste fine based on what I have seen so far on this island. The palate does leave to be desired.
Are you saying the bar is rather low?
Well, maybe just the serving I had was bad. Let me try yours. Maybe yours is better.
I assure you it would be no better.
Then why are you eating it if you know the taste? It's foul.
Yes.
Yes? Yes what?
I am intrigued by it. It is rather simple.
I'm
Okay.
assuming this isn't the worst thing you've had to eat, Blink.
That would be far from it.
And what is the worst thing you've eaten?
I would say the worst thing I have personally eaten would be a dung beetle.
Isn't that
Not much.
cannibalism for your kind?
Why would I? Cannibalism?
Yeah, like where you eat something that is like sentient and alive and similar to you.
I suppose that would be an accurate way to describe it, yes.
And when you say dung beetle, you don't mean this size? And he kind of like holds up an olive.
Comparable to your size.
Yeah. He flicks the olive away.
Oh,
Yes, just be aware, Blink, that in our culture, cannibalism
yeah.
is rather distasteful.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single culture that would find that appetizing.
It is
It's
not
kind
meant
of
to be
concerning that you're
advertising.
finding.
It is simply meant to be efficient. And I find many things in this world to be not efficient.
Hmm.
I could admit respect to these islanders for at least having this in mind.
You're saying nothing goes to waste? Is that it?
Why would it? That could be a night's meal that someone is missing. At times, harvests are not bountiful. Cattle are not breeding. It would be wise to make do with everything available to you, would it not?
In dire circumstances, I can see your point. People are driven to desperate measures. If indeed there is a famine or other circumstances, but is your world a particularly hard one to survive in, Blink?
I have seen luxuries in this world I could not comprehend back in my home. You take what you have for granted.
Hmm. I suppose you're right. We have farms, industry. We want for very little in this world. Curious.
May I return to my meal now?
Sure. I had some questions with Cora anyway. What kind of lead Cora away to talk to him?
Sure, you can head outside.
I just had a quick question for you. It have you noticed anything like weird in this town at all? Maybe stuff that would raise an eyebrow? You say you're an information broker? Like you collect
I
information,
used
right?
to be.
I'm sure you still do. Always keeping an ear to the ground.
Have I noticed anything odd?
Yeah, just in this town. You've been here for a while, so I would assume you're pretty attuned to the ongoings of this village.
Hmm. Exactly how much do you want to know?
Just what you've heard. It's an open-ended question.
He looks sort of over his shoulder for a moment. And he looks back. Says, well, I know that the Northlanders here are well known for their plundering and fighting. Though the folk of Gunbarg seem to be much more reasonable and would rather trade than pillage. We are quite fortunate that we're not at war with them. For they have quite a navy at their beck and call, I counted an armada of 200 longships ready for war,
Oh,
as well as their huge harbor surrounded by a great stone wall. That said, there are weaknesses in the Stonerise Keep. The place is practically crumbling apart. And he goes into like these very meticulous details about their military strength
Uh-huh.
that you can roll an insight check.
I'm not rolling an insight check on that. That's not what I'm doing here. I'm interested in something else. Have you heard about anything else more local?
You mean old wives' tales and rumors?
Sure.
Other than the one about Gallows Grotto, I've
Which
not heard
is-
any. Well, the story about the old. The man who took their life after feeling guilty over the woman was killhold. Ugh, grisly business.
I see.
But other than that, there seems to be quite a few brawls that happen.
I'm doing an
Mm.
insight check too on why he's not mentioning the most obvious thing in the room. I want to see if he's lying.
Okay. Roll an
Why is he
insight
not
check.
mentioning the hag?
Mm-hmm. The hag, well,
I just want to know if he's lying.
he doesn't seem to be lying, no, but yeah, he hasn't mentioned the hag. It's possible that others know that there was a hag here, but 15, if he did know about a hag, and he knew that it was a potential danger to
Because wasn't he the one that
town.
informed the party about the grotto?
The party found out from the hag herself.
Okay.
But this does tie in a weird way back around. If he knew about the hag, if he knew there was a danger, doesn't seem to be mentioning it because it could be a danger to the town itself, as
I
in
see.
something that could harm it from the inside. The concern does rise when he does seem to list off this meticulous list of military
Yeah.
strength.
It's a yes, so Dagon's like,
And you also remember when you first arrived here, you tried to get a look. Was it you who tried to get a look at the scrolls and the maps he had on the table?
Yes, and he hid it away immediately.
Yep, he hid it away. Yes. It does seem like Bora is hiding something.
I'm just gonna. So can you tell me more about the? And I kind of just wrap back round to it. I'm going to his preferred line of dialogue because he seems much more comfortable with giving me details, and then I'll end the conversation. And I'll keep that information.
Oh yes.
For now to myself. Anyway, you should try the turtle soup. Bye bye.
Okay.
That's
very well. No, he was going to go off and ramble on, saying something along the lines of like, "Yes, because of this, ships often stop here to restock on fresh water and rations, or to repair their boats and restock their crews." He was just going to go off on talking about like the ongoings, the day-to-day ongoings, and like exactly what happens in the harbors and everything. So,
okay.
Yeah, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay.
He's clearly he's been paying attention very much whilst he's been here, but not to the hag, but more so their military strength.
Yes, he's shown that he is willing to obscure information and lie. So,
I wouldn't say he's
critical
lied.
update. He's lied by omission.
No, I'm telling you
least
that
Dagon's
explicitly. With a 15, you don't sense any deceit. But
Never mind.
you do know that he's hidden away maps. He may be hiding something. Doesn't mean he's a liar, but maybe he's a
Okay.
liar in your eyes. If you think he's a liar, you can, but you won't sense a deception. Just he's definitely got a keen interest in their military strength and has detailed it meticulously, counting the ship's manpower and like frequency of departures, etc., as well as the weakness in the defenses of Stonerise Keep.
Oh, so it's more like he's so focused on that he literally missed the hag under his nose.
You can say that's the case, or you can say that if he brought up the hag and it's a danger to the town and you dealt with the hag, that makes the town more secure.
Okay, I wanna... Can we retroactively go back to, like, before I go off? Get back here, Cora, please.
Mm-hmm.
Mind wipe you. Have you heard of any hags? I was gonna be completely blunt and confront him with that.
What here?
Yes, in this very town. Heard of them? Water hags, perhaps.
Sea hags. You mean?
Sea hags
Well-
that run potion shops. Ring any bells?
Well, sounds like you're talking about the Saltwood storehouse. And
So
yes,
you do know.
I've heard of that. Though
And
to call someone a hag's a little harsh. She's definitely an ancient woman with greasy hair, but she seems sweet.
What? She's a sea hag.
Unfortunate.
Yes. Why did you not mention that when we were talking about the... What's it called again? The place
Well,
we
I've
just
heard a
were at.
local. Well, I've heard a mixed reception from the locals. Some think she's a blessing who can cure any ailment. Others think she is perhaps more malicious intent.
Oh, she was very
But
malicious,
until proven-
and I can prove it to you if
Mhm.
you'd like. And I pull out her fucking hair.
That's nasty.
Yes, it's also nasty that you fail to inform your supposed companions of this potential rumor when they're going to this same place, that rumor. You know, it just sounds a bit
Dagon,
weird.
We came here on a specific mission to help the Northlanders with their crash site. And as you will soon discover, Captain Graysail runs a tight ship. Keep us focused on the task at hand.
You
No
don't seem to be
deviations,
focused on the task
no
at all.
distractions.
You're more focused on the... What was it? The diameter of the walls and how easily they can be fortified and how easily you can get in it. You seem more focused on the defenses of this place more
You were
than
gone
anything.
you were gone for at least 6 days. What else am I supposed to do? Sit here drinking turtle soup all day? No,
Not-
put my
definitely
skills
not
to
that.
use.
But you could have told us in those 6 days that you were here about the
How would I have
hag.
sent a message?
We came to the tavern.
Captain said that we're to depart in the next day. Can't be running off, putting your lives in danger when we have to get back on the ship.
Well, the thing... Oh,
Are you
so you
accusing
knew
me
that
of
there was...
something, Dagon?
Yes, I am. Because you just said running off to danger. If you knew there was danger there and we're not supposed to be running off, why not inform us?
I didn't know there was danger in Gallows Grotto.
Uh-huh.
For all I was aware, it was the location where you're supposed to gather the ingredients. But she was the one who told you that. I simply reminded the party of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping a short list of you know, the itinerary for the day.
If that's what you say, I guess I'll believe you.
Then are we done here?
Yes. After you.
Very good.
And I will purposely keep my eye on him while I go back to Blink. What has Blink been doing all
The
this?
only
How many
other-
soups have you eaten?
The only other thing you picked up on Dagon is that he had a ready excuse for almost everything that
Yep.
you kind of threw at him. He was almost always ready. Like he was parrying every accusation with quick,
Yep.
swift rebuttals. It was almost as if he'd planned out this conversation.
Yep.
Okay.
I can
Then-
tell with the above board what I think, or I can keep it to myself.
Your call.
He's a traitor. He's a problem. He's not to be trusted. He is like Dagon, where Dagon can recognize, when you said, parrying everything. He has a ready response. Dagon knows how to do that. If he's seeing a mirror right now, so he's asking these specific questions, and each time he parries, it's like more of a confirmation that you can't be trusted. You
He's too good at
either
this.
knew
is
and
what you're saying.
omitted information on purpose for some reason and to hurt the party, or you are so focused on something else that your inattention is hurting the party. It's one or the other. At least in Dagon's mind. Because I remember
Okay.
someone saying, I don't know if it was someone saying Cora was talking about, this was before I joined, about Cora was talking about the place we were just at. So he was aware of the place. So I don't know, I feel like a person of his, he would know, I would think. Especially after 6 days. If he can gather that much information on the defenses of the town to, like you said, in meticulous detail. Anyway, that's what I wanted to do.
Okay. That's so good. Is
Right.
Ark back, Graham?
Yes. Yep.
Sorry that took a while.
Perfect. No, you're good. We can, if you're ready to
Yeah.
go chase up Reekses. Reekses said, I'll go and I'll figure this out. And you heard the conversation. Amonet mentioned this sounds like the fire elemental. That's
Yeah.
probably left a trail. Do you try to run after Reekses or offer some assistance?
So I think Ark wants to try and stay out of sight. And probably would plan to either observe the elemental or interrogate them when they are on their own if there's a chance, with an intention that if there's not a chance, he would just steam into the conversation. But I think he would prefer to have that conversation without Reekses or Amonet or anyone else being there.
Hmm.
So he's
Okay.
kind of going to
Give
follow.
me a stealth check. Good luck. Because Reekses' passive perception is nuts. And I will say, both of you should have a short rest as well. You spent enough time in
Okay.
when you
Yeah,
got
very
back,
short rest.
or just spending time with the Cubs before you said your goodbyes. So yeah, yeah. Mhm. 10 Reekses. It says you get out of town and into the sort of hills. You start to look around to spot where this trail picked up. And as you're looking, you start to spot something trying to duck down behind a rock nearby. but there's a little eye stalk that's poking up and down every now and again, trying to not be seen.
Oh, whatever will I do all by myself? I'm glad that nobody is following me. And let me look around real quickly, and then I wait 2 seconds and I turn around. Okay, good. Nobody is following me, and then I continue on.
Okay.
Could that would that be a deception check?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead. You can make a deception, Reekses. Arc insight. Seven, yeah. About tracks. No, two. Arc, you really believe Reekses is unaware of your sleuthing.
It's probably because he has taped moss or a leaf, like one single leaf, to the top of his periscopic eye, and he's just like, I have blended in. I have become one with the terrain. I am invisible.
Oh, that's great. I am the mountain. Well, perfect. In that case, then.
I will go up
Yeah,
the
go ahead,
mountain
Reekses.
and I will start following if I can find the trail.
Find the trail. Roll a survival check.
I'm going to add guidance on this regardless. Oh,
God damn. Okay. Maybe you did need Arc's help after all. An 11? Yeah, it's... The higher you go, the more unlikely it feels that they would have come up here. Maybe they went around, but then that's a
I
lot
have-
of land to track. Like to
I
cover.
have my familiar as a bird. Maybe I can send him scouting a little bit, so I'll send scouting to see if
Yeah, your little
see
raven.
any
Mhm.
smokes or things going on or signals or
Okay.
that it might be up here somewhere.
Sure. You can roll its perception check for me. And
Sure.
as it flies over the mountain ridge, which saves you kind of climbing all the way to the top and over it, that might take the whole day by this point.
Yep.
It starts to get a clearer view of what's on the other side. And give me a perception.
Give you a bit. Oh,
Aye,
come
aye.
on.
It's
Aye,
still
aye.
an 8.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Ark, you start to see Reekses getting a little bit bewildered as to where it could have gone, and you're trailing behind them. But it does look like Reekses is wandering at this point, meandering.
Okay, I'll see if Ark could look about. He had followed the trail and picked up like scorched leaves or slightly singed flowers, so he's looking for similar signs to find the trail of the elemental.
Okay. What's your survival at? Only a 10. Well, sorry, only a 0. You can roll survival and see how that goes. Not investigation might help, but oh my god!
Oh my
No one's
god!
gonna find this.
Just
That's it.
force it at
That's
this
it.
point.
No, that's it. Can't find this thing anywhere. It's whatever. It appears as though it is deliberately trying to hide its tracks. That can be the only explanation. Is that it doesn't want to be found? Else, it would probably have left some trail just by accident. If anything, it's at this point you would both intuit it came into the mountains deliberately to be hidden.
Oh no!
Can you describe what's the actual terrain like? Yeah, what's around us?
Rocky, craggy. There's mountains. There's hills. You've got this cobblestone path that runs this exterior of the town, and you can ride out to one of the other towns as well. The trail was lost when it kind of entered into the mountain range. And because it doesn't seem to be too dense with foliage, it's likely come here because rock doesn't burn as easy and has avoided leaving any kind of trail.
Grave, just saying you have inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, you do have inspiration.
I do, but I
I
have an
use it.
idea. Are there any trees?
Oh no, he's gonna set fire.
I want to set fire to a tree. I think that is what Ark would do.
Where's Mama Amonet?
Okay.
Where's Mama Amonet?
As like
Tree,
a
it's
beacon,
a controlled fire.
flare.
Control
Yeah,
Is
the
it?
test.
Yeah, it's fairly controlled.
I like how
he has
God is even
abilities to-
enabling you now.
he has ways that he can contain the fire. He's kind of trying to speak the language or like make an offering. It's more a kind of instinct thing for him rather than an equation. Yeah, he's not an intelligence based construct. He's a charisma based construct. So he's kind of going with his gut and sense of presence. And for him, that's his spell casting stat. So it's just a natural thing to just evoke a flame and to kind of fan that flame into a fire.
Why is this cute?
A forest fire is cute to you?
No, the way he's describing is very like he's trying to communicate. Like it's sad and cute.
He's wanting to vibe.
Yeah.
He's vibing with the fire elemental.
Something a
Yeah,
little
he's-
beacon. All right. Even if there isn't a tree, there's probably at least something flammable around here, Reekses, Ark, that you can find. But you know what?
Come on.
There's
Yeah,
gotta be a
we find some-
shrubbery or something around. Some scrub.
Exactly, a shrubbery,
There's
some
like
some
something
moss,
like set Reekses
something
on fire a little bit.
flammable. Set your Reekses on fire. No, there's not so many trees because a lot of this area has been deforested to make the ships and the homes and the piers. But let's say you find some sort of shrubbery. You blaze this thing up and smoke's signals begin to fly into the air high enough that it reaches over the ridge of the mountain. Reekses, you definitely see this. And
What
so does
the-
your raven.
What is going? Somebody set fire to the bush here.
Wait,
I'll
does
try
Reekses not
to
know
use-
Ark is here?
he is part of the train. He looks like the fire. No, I think at this point, Ark's not going to invest energy in trying to remain hidden because he's now focused on keeping the fire safe. You know, he's not
Okay.
he's not yet convinced that he has to carpet the world in fire to make it safe.
Ark.
He's
Ark, why are you setting fire to the bush here?
Reekses. Hello. It is probably a great surprise to you that I have been following you. I apologize for my stealth and subterfuge, which has been clearly excellent. I wish to try and communicate with the being who has come from the fire plane. They must be leading experts in the field of pyro safety.
That is actually not a bad idea, but maybe we can do it without setting fire and starting a big forest fire on the mountain.
I am perfectly in control of this raging inferno. It shall not escape the confines of, oh my god, it's caught onto another bush. It has spread to the town. This has been...
Blink! Get the fire!
Excuse me, Reekses. I have duty
Oh
to
my
collect.
god! Stop it, the magic! Help me!
No, I'm checking it. I'm just kidding.
Ark, you don't know how happy I am that you're like going down this. It's like you're meeting your mother.
Names you here are simply data to collect. No, right. So he's trying to assure Reekses that this is all in control. But the thing is, as I say, Ark's not an intelligent being.
I will just make sure. I will use my druidcraft to make sure that none of the other nearby plants or anything gets lit on fire. I will try to keep it controlled. Okay.
Yeah. Your druidcraft does allow you to kind of contain the flame, doesn't spread. It's unlikely that it would here on the mountain, but it's a safety precaution nonetheless. And together, both of you are able to keep the flame controlled, keep it burning, and as well, the smoke has clearly caught the attention of something because you see a smoke trail back, almost like you're sending smoke signals to one another. And a similar smoke trail is on. It looks like a craggy kind of outcropping just over the ridge that where you're at.
Okay. Ark, let's put out this fire and we will head towards where that other one is, okay?
Wonderful. We should mark ourselves as friends who wish to approach to parley. And he uses prestidigitation to create little fire gifs just above their heads. Now they will understand that we mean them no harm.
Okay, and just let's put out the fire first, and then once that's done, I would like to take some seeds from a nearby plant and put them near the plant that we just did. I will use decompose in Druidcraft to wilt the rest of the plant we were doing, and then I will use the bloom feature to open a seed pod, so something new will grow here.
Beautiful. Yeah, and the fertilized ground from the charcoal will likely feed new life.
Nice and safe first, make sure all the embers are out, and then do that so it's still a safe spot, and then we will head out.
So Ark has never seen fire being used this way, and his singular pupil just goes like full periscope size. It's just like he's now just got a black dot at the front of his periscope as he watches. And he says, Reekses, what is this? Strange magic you are performing with the area that was on fire. I do not understand what I am seeing.
You do know that fire is a natural thing, right? Like it is part of nature that fire exists. Just like I'm hoping it is misunderstanding or something. Just like the individual we're trying to go up and meet up with is maybe part of nature too, and he is made of fire. And so, if used in a proper way and safely and controlled, fire can be very good. It can help for the regrowth of new plants. It can get rid of composting and dangerous things that can build up and make not bad, not good. You know, if it is done well. Fire can just be dangerous when it is out of control, raging, and if it gets too big, it can be very destructive, which I don't think the people around here want. So if you do it controlled and lightly and thoughtfully, you can actually promote growth and develop a healthy ecosystem here.
So the whole first bit you were saying about it, providing fertile soil, like he was just hanging on every word, scribbling things down, like scrunching up bits of paper he'd written, and he's like muttering, going, "Well, that's that theory out." As soon as you start saying, "But you know, fire can be dangerous," he just switches off. He's not. He just like properly gives you a deaf ear at that point, but really fascinated in all you were saying about it being a birthplace of new life. That kind of thing is news to him, and is throwing him an absolute loop. He's got no idea what he's going to do with this information, but it's all research and data at this point, so totally amazed.
Shall we head over to the... Maybe, hopefully it is Mr.
Right.
Cinder and we can say hello and see how he's doing.
Ah, yes.
There is.
I had clean forgot about that. We should go there.
Okay. All right. You get closer and begin to approach what looks to be a cavernous entrance. Outside of it, there is a burning bush, just like the one you kind of set fire to, like a little shrub. And as you guys approach and just sort of stood almost directly outside, you start to see something glowing from within the cave.
Hello, Mr. Cinder. Are you down here? Come to see how you are doing.
You see the glow turn into a flicker. The flicker then roars awake as you see sets of eyes within the darkness erupt. And eventually, emerging from the mouth of the cave is a blue-flamed elemental. And it sort of stretches out and it enlarges as the cool air fans its form. And it turns to you both and says, well, does any of you speak primordial?
I do.
Okay, then it does respond and says,
I speak Aquan primordial.
Speak in smoke.
Hello? Sorry, I missed that part. I was talking a little bit, sorry.
You speak in smoke.
Oh, yes. We were looking for you, and we didn't know where you were. And to be honest, you're doing a good job of hiding, because I kind of lost your trail a little bit. And then we thought, oh, we'd send out a signal to see if maybe he's around and he wants to talk. We'd send out a signal, so we did the smoke thingy, which was Ark's suggestion and idea, so good on him. I did not think of that. I was not doing so well there. And then we saw that there was a response. And then we wanted to come say hi and see how you're doing.
Art gives like a nervous little wave, but says nothing.
I am not doing well.
Oh. Do you want to explain or help? Maybe we can help you or figure something out.
I was freed from one prison,
Yes.
only to find I was released into a larger one.
Oh. And how was
This island
oh,
is surrounded by water.
Surrounded by water.
Impassable.
Can you go over water a little bit or not at all?
No. I would not make it far before I extinguish.
So you are trapped
Small
on the
river,
island.
perhaps. But an ocean separates me. This island is yet another jail cell.
I don't want that. I will say, I want to note before anything else, I am very proud of you. I think you have been trying not to let your anger arise too much, and I think it can be frustrating to go from one small prison to a slightly bigger prison that you cannot escape. And the temptation, I'm sure, must have been there to do something destructive, but you did not do that, and I am happy about that, so good. You deserve all the praise for that. Now,
Had you not found me sooner, my frustrations may have boiled over.
that is not good.
My existence is to burn.
Where? Okay. What kind of a location would be ideal for you?
My home is a place of pure primal fire. Instead of a sea of water, it is a sea of lava.
Ah. The plane of fire? Like a primordial plane of fire type of thing?
Yes.
I've heard of it. And I know what it is you're talking about, and it is difficult to reach though, unless you know the correct spells. And I'm sorry to say that I
Yeah.
am not a good enough druid to know that yet. I'm learning, I am getting better, but I'm not strong enough or wise enough or good enough to open a portal to the plane of fire for you. Not yet anyway. One day I might be able to get there.
What about them?
They look towards Ark.
Ark, do you know how to get to the plane of fire?
Does Ark know about the plane of fire?
Roll an Arcana check. I mean, you know about planes, but specifically this one, we'll see.
He says
It's something to look into, definitely. If
Yes.
now just learning there's an entire plane of fire
Yeah.
does fill you with ideas, imagination,
Yeah.
but it's something you will need to seek out and learn.
an entire plane
Like
of just fire?
like a plane is like a like oh, how to explain what a plane is? It is like
As I
an
said,
entire world made entirely of fire, which would be good for one of you, and maybe make the other one, the other one of you here go a little bit crazy and overboard. But that is what it is. It is like everything is fire all the time, and I think our friend here would like to go back to that so that he can be in a place he feels comfortable. Mr. Cinder, if you were to put your best guess on it, how long would you be able to survive in the mountains here or on this island before it got too much for you? Because maybe if you could hold out a bit, then I can come back, and when I learn how to get to the plane of fire, I can come back and let you go there. But in the meantime, maybe you can like
Come back. You're
Yeah.
leaving.
Oh, that was a bad idea to say.
I take it on one of those
Yeah.
ships.
Yes. But I don't know it. I don't know if you can come on the ship.
If you are able to leave this island, then take me with you.
Can you come on? Oh, can you make yourself smaller? Like, you're pretty big right now. But if you make yourself smaller, maybe we can transport you in something that will be safe so the ship doesn't burn. And
You are asking me
I know.
to threaten my life.
Yes.
The smaller the flame, the less life force I have, the closer I would be to going out.
Yes.
Art
It is
is
a risk.
writing all of this down, and at that he stops and says, "My current, I'm assuming Reekses is translating."
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. In my recent research, I have seen that even the smallest of sparks or flames can very quickly be fanned into a much larger body of fire. Would a reduction in your size or presence not also be one that could be easily reversed?
It could. But what you're asking me is to follow you in a weakened, vulnerable state.
Yes. Just like, well, let me. About a week ago, when we met you, we asked. Oh, we didn't ask. We put trust in you that you would not burn down the towns and everything like that. And you did not, which was a good thing. We put the trust in the right person.
For now.
And now, maybe it is your turn to trust us that we will take you somewhere where you have more room to go. And maybe you can find a volcano or something that you can live in until I can get you to the plane of fire.
A volcano?
Yeah, they have them on the mainland.
Okay, so Reekses, you can roll or you can arc hand as well. I think this is a joint. You're pairing up here to try and convince this creature that it won't be the end of the world coming aboard as a small little flame. That you promise they can go back to being full. That you won't. You trusted them. Now you're asking them to trust you. Both of you can make a persuasion check.
Can I give Ark advantage instead of me rolling?
That I will allow. Yes.
Okay. Ark, you can roll with advantage.
And Ark, 20. I want to also ask Ark, you've got navigation tools as well, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
I do. as well.
Cartographers.
He has
You've got
Cartographers,
navigation.
yes.
I
Reekses
have
navigations, you're the cartographer. So together, you can also roll both of those checks. You can roll those separately as well. And
Okay.
because you mentioned a volcano and Reekses, he said they're on the mainland. But in actual fact, we
Oh,
go
there
to the
one-
map real quick.
Is there one on the island?
You passed a volcano
my
on
goodness.
the way here, I think. Kalandoth? Let me just find it on the map real quick.
Is there one on? I don't remember seeing one on the map.
The world map.
Roll the map.
Yes, it's not on this. The other world map. This-
Landoth? Is that the volcano?
Yeah, once I load it in. There you go. This one right here. This is the map of Midra proper. As you departed from Weep, there is a mountainous region with a volcanic island called Kalandoth.
Whoa.
On this island?
Just so happens to be this island right here where I'm pinging.
Oh.
Sorry, not on Gumbug. But it's on the way to Weep.
On the
You
way
wouldn't
to
even be
Weep.
diverting.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. So I tell him that. I say, hey, there is an island. I mean, it's also still an island, so you'd have to, that's maybe not great for you. But there's a volcano there that you can hang out in and be, not a threat to anybody and nobody to threaten you. And then I promise that when I learn how to transport to the plane of fire, I will return
Bless you.
Thank you. May Procan be with you. And then I will. I can open the spell. So maybe you go. Do you want to go take a bath in a volcano for like a while and hang out and have like a spa day, days, month, year?
Yeah,
Jacuzzi.
you could navigate back and help them depart on the island, and it sounds like they're pondering this.
That is maybe a good idea. I think. I know it's going from one island to another island that you may not like, but it is a volcano with not one of these sort of rocky, non-on-fire mountains.
Kalandoth, you say?
Yes.
Hmm. All right. I will trust you.
And we will protect you with the best of our abilities to keep you safe until we get there.
But if there is even a shred of deceit, until I see this volcano myself,
If I am lying to you, then I give you permission to burn me to nothing.
not just you. Your
Nothing
whole
dark.
ship.
Okay.
It is, after all, very flammable.
It is. It is made of wood. This is gonna go over really well with everybody bringing you on board to the ship.
I'm oblivious to anything that's
Yes.
happening in my day is amazing.
This,
But,
Mm.
I
this, of course,
think we can convince them that it would be for the good of Gundabar and in Store's memory and everything, and we can do nice things for somebody. To keep the town safe, to keep you happy and you safe. I don't think they will like it. I think people will be wary, but I will take responsibility. Okay?
Well, you could try to hide me.
I was thinking that! I was thinking that! Oh my god, you read my mind, because I have this little lantern. And you could go inside the lantern. I know you would be very small, and I know you don't like that. But you could be in a lantern, and then I could just be like, oh, I have a lantern that's going, and we need to go, and I have to, I've been receiving the word from my god that we had to stop off at this volcano on the way back, and then I can go exploring and let you go. If we want to be sneaky about it. I don't really want to be sneaky about it, but if we wanted to. I was thinking of using the lantern anyway because it could maybe keep you protected a little bit from the wind because it's sort of covered and everything. But then you said it, and then we were like, oh, okay, well maybe
But
you
think
could
about
do that.
how you tried to imagine you coming to the captain with this and trying to convince her.
Yeah,
She's
she
quite
would be all aboard for it.
yeah.
She would be
Shit.
gung
Yep.
ho.
We
you
are
both
very
that
persuasive. So Ark says, we could simply say that we found a magical lantern. We have been finding magical objects. We could just add this to the list.
I think I just have the lantern on and be like, oh, I'm just making sure that the lantern works and testing how long it can go for or something. Yeah.
I have also an other suggestion.
We don't need to point out the lantern. If we don't say anything about the lantern, maybe nobody will ask about the lantern, right? We just sort of just have a lantern out. What? No big deal. It's a normal thing. I've had the lantern out before. Oh my god, Mr. Cinder, you're a genius.
Sorry, Ark, what was you gonna say?
An alternative suggestion which would advance my research would be to see if I myself might provide a safe containment
You want
vessel.
to put him inside of you? Sorry.
Those were not the words I would have chosen myself, Reekses. However, I may be able to provide a safe facility to house our stowaway.
Is that possible? That would be so cool.
I would very much like to find out if it is possible
Wait,
for
can you?
such
Are you?
a
Are
thing
you able?
to
Or will it
build
hurt you?
inside of me. These
Oh,
would all be wonderful things to discover. And at the moment, he's kind of thinking about there was something within him kind of repelling fire. So he is being a bit duplicitous here, but not intentionally. He's just not giving them the full facts of his research. He kind of wants to see what would happen if a fire elemental came a bit closer, or even tried to be housed within.
Hmm. So you're
Alright,
just putting the
also
idea
give you
forward
this
and then
brooch
seeing how they react.
Yep.
I could also give you this orb of
Okay.
shielding that will protect you a little bit from fire damage, but not like forever.
Hmm. So, and also you're suggesting that if you're going to be containing this fire, is that you're sort of opening effectively, like in order for them to get in, or are you trying to? I mean, to be fair, they do have a fire form that can move through a space as. Yeah, I'll just show you this. Fire form allows them to squeeze in to an area smaller than an inch, as narrow as an inch. So they could come in
Wow.
through a gap. You wouldn't need to say like open,
You would
the
need to
safe.
open your body up.
but at least
Wow.
a crack in a weird way.
It's
Something like, you
okay.
know, that seam on your body.
Yep.
Health and
Yep.
Where your eye
safety
is.
question. Can you take that? Like, Mr. Cinder, are you able to go inside him and not be damaging to the best of your ability? Or is it like, if he touches you at all, it will be bad?
I believe we shared a similar sentiment that we are unable to touch others without harming them. Such is our nature.
Yep. I'm like
You
that too.
poison,
Yes.
I fire.
It is a risk we always have to take and something to be constantly aware of. You know my burden very well.
That said, if I am diminished, perhaps it will be less harmful. You don't look as flammable as the others.
Why, thank you. That is the first time anyone has paid me that compliment. I also wonder if I am able to be inactive and concentrate. If I might also be able to withstand some of the damage you would cause if, for instance, you were to insert yourself into Reekses.
God. I think we all know what would happen to Reese.
I don't
Went
think
in
that
there,
is a
that
good.
was-
I don't think that is a good idea because I think Mr. Cinder is not immune to poison.
Prideful.
They are immune to poison, believe it or not.
I don't know that.
Oh, well. Okay, so
Okay, well,
nonetheless, you're suggesting this. I'll just
Art-
say with Art, because he's putting this forward as an idea, and let's see this out to its conclusion. They do approach you, Ark, this roaring blue fiery form, and they slowly reach out towards you, perhaps.
And Ark very
Trying to
quickly
find an
passes
area.
his highly flammable clipboard to Reekses, and with a kind of authority that is only seen when he casts command, he says, "Write everything down that you see. Do not miss anything, Reekses. Record everything."
Okay.
I take
And
this
Ark,
with the greatest of honor that I can record your death.
they deal 1d10 fire damage just from touching you in this particular size. So roll that. Take 7 points of fire damage as they
Bubble
are
wrap.
trying to find an area. Bubble, yeah. That
Bubble wrap has melted.
bursts the bubble wrap, melts away. They reach towards that seam in the top of your constructed form, which we'll see here again on the art. That little seam is enough of a gap that they slowly start to shrink and push into Ark. Their form getting smaller and smaller as it goes. Then something, you say you want to record something, well, here it is. The flame suddenly changes color from this blue hue to a bright yellow.
I misspell yellow.
They are trying to shrink down, and as they make contact with something, you hear something as well. It is a pop and crackling sound, like like it is as though something like moisture is trapped in there. You know when you put like water
Yep.
onto a frying pan? It is just like that. It sounds like pop, crack, crack, slap, crack. It's instant as well. It doesn't like build up to this chemical reaction. It is like snapping immediately, and their entire form has changed to a yellow color. And lastly, it does seem to be extinguishing them. They're not shrinking down deliberately. In order to do that, they actually need to do, like, say, take damage. But in this instance, they are being extinguished by touching whatever is inside Arg. And that chemical reaction is not a pleasant one. They will pull away from Arg with a roaring pain and agony.
Okay, that did not work, I think. Are you okay? Are you... Well, you're not okay.
What is that?
Apologies. I did not fully expect that to happen.
I kind of thought it would go the other way, actually, where that Mr. Cinder would hurt Ark. I mean, he did hurt you, but... I think the safest thing for everybody is for Mr. Cinder to go inside and be in the lantern, because it is built for little fires, and it can be covered, and you can get some oxygen, but it can be covered and protected from the rain, and I think is maybe the safest.
There's still like little pops of bright yellow flashes coming from within Ark as well for just a brief moment. Even though they've recoiled, you can still hear there's like yellow flashes.
Ark snatches back the clipboard and starts writing everything down, just almost forgetting that the other two are standing there.
I wrote everything down that was happening, but yeah.
Thank you, Reekses. This is very interesting discovery we have made.
It is interesting. Both sides of things here are interesting, but I think to expedite the situation, we need to get back to the ship, and I think to do that safely for Mr. Cinder, it needs to be I hate to say it, but I think it needs to be in the lantern.
I much prefer that.
It is not ideal, and I know it is a small space for you, so I apologize for that. But we will make our way to the volcano. I will make sure of that, and then we will let you go, and you will have the whole roam of the place in the volcano to chill in. So I want to assure you as much as possible that we are trying to do this as good as we can.
They let out kind of a low grumbling
Mm.
as they pull themselves into a lantern, a confined space. It's not comfortable for them, especially. It feels like another prison.
I know.
And
Do
yeah.
you eat stuff? Like, can I feed you anything that will sort of make you a little bit like a little snack or something?
Yes.
Some wood
I'm
chips.
parched. After whatever that was.
Okay. So,
I am parched.
like, so not water though, like oil or something?
No, oh, yes, oil.
Oil. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, when we
you
get
almost
to town,
catch them, like they're almost like shaking their head as they're not even sure why they said the word parched. Like they sent the wrong message with that. Like you want water? They're like no. But yeah, they almost catch themselves. But nonetheless, that is the emotion they felt.
okay. I have an idea
which is
for that.
unusual for a fire elemental.
We will go into town and we will get you some oil for the trip so that I can give you that. And while we are walking down back to town, I will also be picking up twigs and things, and I will be feeding you little bits of twigs so you can chew on that little pretzel type things for you.
Pretzels, I love it. Yeah, you bend some twigs into some pretzel shapes and
Yeah,
toss them in the lamp.
Picking up a lot of twigs.
Great. Then you return back to the group, and with a strange yellow glowing lantern.
On the way, I need I think we need to keep this a secret from everybody.
Yes, it would be terrible if it got out. Ha ha ha.
I think we need to convince them to go to the volcano for reasons, and then we can let them go. But I think we need to keep this a secret from at least from the captain, the regular like ship people. Maybe Amonet and Blink can know, but they probably won't be very happy. And Dagon will hate this. I think Dagon will hate this idea.
Amonet may try to destroy it because it is a dangerous object.
But it is not an
I
object,
must say,
it is a person, it is a sentient being, and I think Amonet would want to protect a sentient being, if it is for the right reasons.
I am not convinced.
Back at the Dragon Turtle Inn, then, just to see this session off, Nia would like to speak to the rest of the party as well. Like when you will gonna come back.
Before we forget, since it was the end, can I just make sure I buy some oil?
Yep, you can buy oil here.
How much do like a couple vials, like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 oil?
Silver for a vial?
I will buy
as much as you like.
A silver, 1 silver piece.
I think so. Yeah.
Is how many silvers to a gold? Is it 10?
10.
So I will buy 20 vials of oil.
Phew. Hey, all right.
2
yeah, you're stuck.
Pieces.
Just don't get caught in a fire. Right? Reekses will go up like a
I want to
bomb.
make sure he is well fed.
Yeah, that's good. That's at least 20 days of rations we'll say for them. So Nia.
Hello everyone. Thank you again for saving me. I could not have got up without your help. I am actually a courier. If you have messages you wish to send to far-off land, I am more than helpful, more than willing to provide my services.
Oh. That is good.
Where do you go in your travels? Anywhere?
Yes, across the ocean. Distant islands, kingdoms, wherever. So long as they are amicable to my folk, I
Can
am
you
a
go-
locator.
Can you go to the other side of the island?
I could.
Because there is someone there named Talia that I would like to send a message to. I was going to have to wait a few more days to send an animal messenger, but then I can send a you messenger instead.
Of course. Write down
Uh,
what you would like. I will carry it in a waterproof case.
okay, I will write it down.
Do you ever go as far as the Cloud Coast? Idea?
Oh,
It is a long way from here. No.
that is. It would be many days' journey. Quite a fee for that distance. But it is possible.
Perhaps if you happen to be that way, there's no rush. But if your journey should take you, may I leave a message with you, a letter?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I shall write something, and I shall return. And she'll go off to write a letter. Yeah.
Do you want to share above table the contents of that letter, or a sort of general gist?
Yeah, it's just a dear mother and father and all the little ones. I am doing good work here in the name of Skylord. I am well. I have people by my side. I do not know when I shall return, but I hope you will be happy for me. Signed, Amonet Mankowre.
All right. Nice.
Just
Okay then.
yeah.
And you fold that up, hand it to Nia.
Mhm.
He will figure out the cost of her sending a letter that far, but in a way, he does sort of owe you. So, he'll probably give you a lower rate. You know,
Yeah.
something like. Ooh. Roll a d10. Amonet.
Okay.
I have not considered postal. All right,
That was the
he'll
entire
just do it
point
for
of the
3
crew,
gold.
mate. Is I
3
wanted
gold?
a way
He'll do
for
it.
the crew to like
Yeah, 3 gold.
communicate long
Okay.
distances.
3 gold. That's
Mhm.
fair enough.
Yep.
That's more than fair
Doesn't
enough.
cost as
Thank
much
you.
for others.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Reekses or
Oh,
anyone
yes.
else?
Oh, yeah, I wanted
Mhm.
to send that message. I'll write a letter to
Oh,
Talia. And
All right.
how much is it? Is it 3 gold?
No, just Amonet's is 3 because it's quite a long distance. But
Oh, okay.
if it's just to the other side of the island, we'll say like 3 silver instead.
Okay, I will. Let me go get the change, and then I'll come back, and I'll give him
While
5
you're doing
silver.
that, I'm gonna approach Ark and ask him a question.
Have you got change? Anyone? I don't think Reese's carries gold on him.
Oh,
I have
I can
3
pay for.
gold. No,
I
I,
can-
Yeah, no, you do.
I have 3. I have
Oh,
3
sorry, you
gold
do.
on me. I have 3 gold on
You
me.
just
so
get
I
change from the bar. That's
I need
fine.
to change the bar.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need to.
Yeah, sure. So 1 gold, 7 silver left.
I think is this silver? Or is
Okay.
That... Oh, that's
Yep.
silver.
You have one gold.
No, I
7
give
silver. Okay.
I give him.
Are you
5
giving 5?
silver. I'm giving
Oh,
5 silver.
you're too kind.
So I give him a little bit of a tip.
I will deliver this first. Top, what's it called? First,
Priority.
the priority. That's the
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
Priority.
And Okay, yeah, that's cool. Anyone else who wishes to send a letter? In fact, Link, they come over towards you and they do say,
Oh, what about you? You must have. You must travel far to get here. Are there others you wish to communicate with? Perhaps family?
I have no one in this realm to call my own.
I'm sorry to hear that. Did you say in this realm?
Yes.
Well, I can't say I have delivered letters to other realms, but if you could tell me how to get there, perhaps I could try to find a way.
Oh, that would be a very good courier.
Unfortunately, I have no leads for you. But I appreciate the offer.
Oh. You don't know your way home.
No, I do not.
Hmm. Would you like help?
And how precisely could you help?
I am not sure, but I have traveled to distant kingdom. Someone must know of your home. Perhaps I just keep an ear out. But as for realm travel, that does sound like a more magical endeavor.
Link will. Sorry. He'll give a hesitant nod.
Of course, I won't pry or ask too many questions. But what is your realm called?
The Merwood?
Tomorrow. If I find a road that leads to the Merwood, I'll let you know. Or river, for that matter. Waterways might lead you to the most unexpected places. But I'll leave you to your turtle soup. It does smell delicious.
I rolled earlier to see how many bowls he had. I got a 4.
okay. 4 balls deep in that turtle
I don't
soup.
know how he's going
Oh
to
my
pay
God.
for it.
That's true, actually.
We have party funds.
It's probably
we can pay for we can pay for the
Yeah.
bill. Just charge it to the room.
Chandri says, if you can beat me in another arm wrestle, the balls are on me.
I'll make sure my own buns are taken care of. But thank you, Chandra.
All right. So if you're afraid of losing, that's fine too. He backs away. So then, if that's the case, then if there's anything else before we wrap up tonight's session, I think that's a good stopping point. You know,
I think so. Yeah.
everyone's about to get back on board, and we've
I was
got
just gonna
potential.
ask Ark and Reekses where
Oh
they
yeah,
were.
go on. Ark and Reekses, yeah, okay. You question them.
Where have you guys been?
Well, Amonet said that she was looking for she saw some fire and shrieking and burning. And so we went up the mountain to see if we could find Mr. Cinder. And we did. And we
Ye-
had a little chat
what?
just to make sure he was doing okay.
He's well. He won't harm the village or any of the
don't
people here.
No, I don't think he wants to harm the village. I think quite the opposite. In fact, he wants us to scout. If we're going back to Weep, there's an island on the way that has a volcano, and he wants us to scout that island because he thinks it might be a good place for him to live, but he wants us to go check it out first. And I said, yeah, of course we'd do that.
Well, I
So
must
think
say it is
It's
very
it's on the
encouraging.
way. It is a good stop, and we can just go check it out, and it won't be anything out of our way.
It is very, very encouraging, Reekses, that your persuasion has kept him from attacking people.
I don't think it's my persuasion. I think it's just somebody who is misunderstood and treated differently their whole lives. Sort of, at one point, you just sort of feed into it because you feel attacked all the time, and you just get frustrated and lash out. And I'm trying to hold to trust that it can be better than that. At least for one person. And so,
Well,
I think I would like to talk to the captain about visiting this volcano island and doing a bit of a scouting. Maybe it doesn't have to be very long, and then we can be on our way.
I think that is a fine idea, and I do not think you should sell your interference short. You freed a creature that needed it, and you have turned him from destruction to the light. That is no small thing in this world.
In this case, this creature provides his own light.
Well, you have me there.
And I mean that in every sense of the word.
And you thought bringing Ark along would be a good idea for that? I think.
I was conducting research.
Ark
Did you know?
kind of came along
There-
and... Yeah, sorry, I'm interrupting. You go
Yeah.
ahead, Ark.
That's right. Did you know there is a plane, a whole world of fire? I would like to visit there. I would like to visit there. Can we visit there? Are we nearly there yet? Let us go.
Lo picks up on that.
At this
I don't
point,
think people can live in there.
Not yet. I think Ark, honestly, if you became immune to fire damage somehow, then maybe you would actually enjoy it. But not right now, because I think you would die.
I agree.
Sorry, what was you going to say, Dagon?
A safe distance.
Oh, and yeah, I was going to ask for an inside check as well, actually. That's a
At this
given,
point,
since
I didn't have a
Reekses,
reason.
you
I
know.
didn't want to metagame it, but like Ark mentioning is being weird. Reekses is talking weird.
a little, yeah.
Is it? That isn't
So-
really normal for me, actually.
You're very rushed when you're usually a lot more relaxed.
I think I am talking normally.
And now he whispers.
Conducting research as well when Narc says that. That
Yeah,
could be
that was
anything.
the
Re-
ding ding. What did you guys actually do?
Research. What does that mean? You know, like last time they did something like that, they nearly set fire to the longhouse. So, gotta be careful when he says something like that.
I confess
Definitely.
I have not disclosed the full truth of our expedition, research, field study. I literally studied some field. By setting it on fire, I began to lose control of the fire, and Reekses assisted me in containing it. I have recorded this data and will use it to inform my next research, ensuring I conduct it with a safe assistant such as Reekses in the future. I apologise for omitting this data when reporting to you about our field study.
And the elemental. I don't get why you would lie about something that at this point is quite common for you.
Insight's not necessarily a lie detector. And I will
I'm
say
just
with your
asking
20 on
further
insight,
questions. I'm not asking if they're lying or not. I'm just asking further questions.
what was your question?
Why hide that? That seems like a very minor deal when it comes to Ark.
Because I have come under increasing scrutiny for my research and study. I am now beginning to understand why you have concerns. That perhaps my methods have been ill-conceived or unsafe.
So you decide to go test in where exactly?
Further away from the occupied part of the island.
And what do these tests involve?
Combustibility, flammability,
Yes, but
flambustability, scorching,
that's not a word.
igniting.
But what did you do to do that? Like, walk me through your
Perhaps.
scientific process.
Perhaps you could explain to me why you have appointed yourself overseer of my research at this point. I object to this interrogation. Please know that my only concern is your ultimate safety. I wish to ensure that you come to no harm. I want you to trust me, not interrogate me.
I should not be the one saying this, but you want me to trust you, yet I sense deceit. I don't know exactly what you're withholding from me, but perhaps if you're fully honest with me, you'll earn my trust.
Perhaps once you have earned my trust, I will disclose everything that I can. Until then, I would consider this conversation closed.
And you,
Very
Reekses,
tactful, Ark.
would you like to tell me what honestly is going on?
I think I told you. We went to go talk to Mr. Cinder, and he wants to go live on a volcano. That is the truth.
Very well.
And I told him that we were going back on the ship. He does not like the idea of going on the ship because of the water. And I said we would check out and we would stop at the volcano island as a potential place for him to live. Until, this is where the plane of fire comes in, until I will send him back to the plane of fire when I am able to.
That convinces him. Like that. Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we mentioned the plane of fire, right? I don't have the ability. He wants to go back there. I just don't have the ability to do that right now. So we thought maybe
So we have
the
to make
volcano.
another trip to this accursed island. Great.
Just a volcano island. And we don't have to make a full expedition there. We just have to stop off for a little bit so I can do some scouting for it.
Yeah, but we have to come back, and how are we going to transport him?
I will take care of that. We had.
You know, a way.
I'm
your
working on an
druid.
idea. Yeah.
Oh, great! Another idea of yours. Is it
Yeah.
more walking on the roofs?
No, it is not walking on the roofs. Maybe I will become fire myself and move with him, and we will burn the skies through our something or other.
I think it is an excellent idea. It is putting a potentially dangerous creature in a very safe place so that he is happy. Well,
Everybody is potentially dangerous. We are putting a creature somewhere he can be happy until we can send him to his home.
that is very well put.
I do not want to
If you-
treat him like he is some sort of a weapon that will go off or something and does not have control. He has control. He has a mind of his own, and he has decisions he would like to make. So I want to be careful about the language you use surrounding that.
I apologize.
What do you mean around?
I don't want the language about Mr. Cinder to be about how he is a danger to everybody all the time.
But why'd you say around him?
The language that we use to describe and talk about Mr. Cinder. I don't want it to be about Mr. Cinder
But
being.
he's not here.
No,
I
that
think
is
you've done
true.
quite enough prying into others' business at this point, Diego.
It is also
Or repeat
important
yourself.
to say these things when people aren't here. You got to walk the walk and talk the talk, you know. It is not enough just to be the good person when the people are around. You need to defend them and be their friend when they are not here.
I see.
It wouldn't be fair of us to interrogate you. After all, you are the newest crewmate, and
Yes, and you were having secret conversations of yourself on your own. Do you want us to interrogate all of that? You went. What is
No.
this map you were talking about with the fish guy? I heard something,
What?
but I did not ask about it.
What?
I lost
I
that.
don't care. I don't know what you're talking about.
he
He's-
did mention, Nia
did
said
mention
something
the map.
about, like, I
Oh,
lost a
yeah,
map that was
said he lost
I was
the map.
meant to give to you. But
No.
I think with that, Nia says, well, I gotta go. Just before, like, it seems like the heat starts to get on him.
I will deliver your messages post haste. What I need to. Now,
Thank you, Niar.
and I thank you. We will meet again soon. For now, I must dive away, back to the waters.
Okay.
At least a little bit better suited as a conscience of my mind. As a
Don't
warrior
get
of my
caught again.
conscience, now that that sea hag is dead. Yes.
You still haven't explained how you got caught in the first place, but take care.
I failed my save against the death glare. Went
He
unconscious.
just says,
And
I failed my save.
I think it's clear at this point. Yeah, he got frightened, saw the sight, and then immediately
know.
went unconscious. Like, yeah, poor guy. He didn't save. Now, yeah, with that, we will have you guys begin to depart. Well, you're going to take the long rest. One last night here. Been a long day, but
Yes.
this is when you can achieve your level 5. Congratulations again on that. And you will be departing in the morning, and next session on the way back to Weep to give you in your report, as well as begin to look into that council meeting that has determined what to do about the lizard folk in the surrounding swamps. And as well, there's plenty other things. Finding Ned. There's
Cool.
lots of other stuff to do, and you'll discover all of that next week. But for now, I'm looking forward to, what's the word? The flame elemental stowaway is a wild, crazy idea. But
That's amazing.
that's so good. Well, bye bye for now. I'll see you all next week. Thanks again.